All right. Wow. Hello. What a Wednesday. I'm also going to turn on a couple of lights here. The one thing I'm looking forward to about The Office, there will be better lighting. Just naturally. I don't have to rely on lamps. I am currently essentially deeply reliant on a freaking ring light and a lamp. But hello! Welcome everybody! It's Wednesday! We didn't get Rossi and now we've got to get 40 pulls worth of currency. And if you're not in the Discord, we ran a little bit of math, or at least I ran a little bit of math last night. And it was a little bit of with assumptions, so I'm gonna be getting more currency than I have theorized. But counting dailies, weeklies, remaining chests, and remaining Orleans remaining in the world, I do not have enough currency scattered about. Actually, this also includes the current running events, aside from the new one that just dropped. I don't have enough for 40 pulls. However, this also assumed every chest only gave me 15 currency. And obviously that's not the case. So, we'll see what we end up with when we get to the end. But damn, losing that last 50-50 really kind of bonked us a little bit. The extra Yvonne was nice though. I won't deny that. But that's where we stand currently. Wow. But how is everybody? They're bouncing around like a heckin' maniac over here. Oh my goodness. Last night was fun. I did actually get to go to my LGS yesterday and play only 2 games of Magic, as opposed to like the normal 3 or 4, because they were longer games, extra grindy, extra close, and so much fun. I actually got to play I got to play Kilo again. I haven't been able to play Kilo recently. The last couple of times I've gone up against some folks who are newer / lower power. And so I haven't been wanting to throw out Kilo because Kilo's mean. It can be mean. And I didn't want to go nuts with that if I knew it wasn't going to work out. But of course, when I sat down at the table and I see an Dragon on the in the command zone for one of my opponents, yeah, gloves are off. It's time for Kilo. It was a really close game though. I ended up Kilo's getting extremely big just through 1/1 counters, and could untap through Unwinding Clock, but would keep getting tapped from one of my opponents who wanted to tap other players' creatures, and then I was also enchanted to not tap during my upkeep step or untap steps, so I could never swing with it, which was extremely annoying. But I eventually got to the state of getting Dark Steelheart at 20 counters and simply winning through non-interaction because I couldn't swing at anybody. I wanted to punch through. I wanted to do it the respectable way. But I also had the opportunity to do it the unrespectable way, and I'm not going to even say I didn't want to do it because I absolutely did. And then I got to go for Hope Mill again as well, and that was spicy. I love being able to mill out an entire table and mill 297 cards as a win condition, which, when you think about it, kind of insane. But it's even viable. But it was. So yeah, I enjoyed some really, really good games. I'm gonna get to play some more on Saturday too with some other people. However, these folks are going to probably run me over. They have been very warned by Mayan about my bag of tricks. And in Mayan's own words, I need to be humbled, apparently. And you know what? I would agree. I'm under no illusion about how rolled over I'm gonna get. So that I'm still gonna have fun though, I think. So yeah, that's that. And then unfortunately I was late today because I went and did a grocery run because I wanted to. I knew if I didn't do it then, I wasn't going to want to do it later. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take the I need to take ground beef out of the freezer and start letting it defrost. Hold that thought. Let me do that really quick. Yeah, if I try to make ground beef, cook ground beef when it's frozen, that's gonna end really badly for me. Okay, there we go. Tornado bonk as I'm taking meat out of the freezer. Damn. But hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was talking with Top Chef about some magic stuff. Somebody made the comments like, yeah, you know, I would not be allowed near certain tables if I played blue decks. And I'm like, wait a minute. And then I did the tally. Kilo, Hope, Omega, Titus, Y'shtola. Like the 5 decks that are complete or semi-complete or all have blue in their color identity. So I need to get Shadow. I need to get Shadow or Amy built pronto. Actually, technically at least 2, so 6. All 6 of my decks have blue in them. I need a non-blue deck. I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog's up next anyway. So I would build Amy, but I least fills the Voltron niche at the moment. But I'm definitely gonna diversify. So yeah, Artemis 2 launch. Yeah, I'm watching it too. I've got it up as well because it's exciting. We haven't had an expedition to the moon in a while, and it's extremely exciting that this gets to happen. Please let today be a good day for the history books. That's my hope. I want today to be a very, very good day for the history books on that one. What's funny is the Eve communication expedition to your brain. Oh! What's funny is the Eve discords and channels that I'm in for the groups that I play with are all just constantly pinging at me. Hey, T-minus this much the Artemis launch with the link. And you know what? Nerds are gonna nerd. I love it. It's so wholesome. It's like, yeah, sure, we're blasting the crap out of each other in a sci-fi setting. Also, here's a really cool moon launch. Gatsville rocket tail. I just turned my twin tails into rocket boosters. Absolutely. All right, let's do the daily quest. Let's start getting this underway. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it from here. Okay, so we need to gather chests, and I'm not doing it the good way, I suppose you could say. I'm doing it. I've got a route pulled up to get every chest. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I've only got so much time in my day, and we're desperate. What am I? Something's not working here. Hang on. One of my extensions isn't working. Why are you not working? Oh no, you are working properly. Yeah, technically that counts. Okay. You failed before you even started? I mean, did you see how the Rossi polls went? That's not a wildly inaccurate statement. It is rather rough. All right. Let's call this down. Keep the launch in the other tab. We got 12 minutes before the launch. Let's go. Okay, PC, how are you holding up right now? Okay. I feel this is giving me too much gripe at the moment. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be... Oh, wait, we're supposed to be gathering... Well, I thought it was the stacks. I thought it was the beacons. It's not the beacons. Crap, I forget what these are. This isn't the same daily. Gosh freaking darn it. Okay. Well, that's fine. 1, 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to drain that water. I've almost got it. Okay. Nothing in here. I'm gonna have to collect this anyway, so I might as well just do this. Is it gonna stop? Oh. Okay, nope. Not fully submerged yet. I can't get out of this. It's waist deep in water! What do you mean? That water's only waist deep! What? How can you say that I drowned in waist deep water? What the heck, game? What? That's alright. Alright. Interesting how that one worked out. Also, apparently we're drowning one of our team members. I don't even want to... what? All right. You having fun down there? Having fun swimming? Zahi is nuts. All right, cool. I'll take my 60 ore barrel. Let's go. More chests. All right, but this doesn't solve my daily, which I need 3 more of. Okay. There's 1 more. That's probably nearby. I doubt they would have set it too far from here. Question is, where is it gonna be? Aha! And done. That is the dailies. It's another 200 for me. Okay, F6 over here. Claim. Okay, so I need 29 orogeometry for the pass. Each one gives 75. If I'm at 36, it gives me 7. So that's another... Oop, hello, what did you just do? That's another 525 from that, which isn't bad. You are pinging me about the credit store, from which I will simply start draining those resources. Cool, done. Not worried about that. Oh, what's it whining about now? It's whining about something crafting related. Crafting manual. Got another formula. We do need to do this as well, right? I've forgotten that this was technically part of the requirements of what I needed to complete as well. But it is another source of income, which is extremely helpful. I also need to finish the outpost upgrade. I probably should do that next. Trade all the stuff for some stock bills. Okay. We're good there. Let's finish this quest. Because we were in the middle of that, I think, when I got a call last time that stopped me from continuing. Ah! I got shrimp I wanted to snack on for today. And gosh freaking darn it, it's all frozen! Just need to let it thaw out, darn it. Why are you disconnected? Have you been just not charging? Power consumption has exceeded power output and is now depleting the reserves. I see. You know what? I think we still need this. So I'm gonna store the towers. We don't really need these at this point because we don't have any more tower defense going out. And it's just draining power that we don't have right now. So we're gonna tear this down for the moment. Okay, cool. That got us a decent amount of power back. So at least we're not gonna, you know, suddenly completely run out of power. I need to be producing more wheeling batteries. I need to fix my AIC out here. Here's what I really need to be doing. Because I still need to be crafting the latest equipment, and I still haven't done that yet. But that can wait until after we have our certain Italian pack member. Another bunch of stuff I could turn into seeds later. Oh, my backpack is full. That is understandable and fair. I don't think I need you. Grab. All right. How did it all end up like this? Everyone's on a short fuse. Okay. Tianshi's... Oh, boy. I can't pronounce shit. It always ties my tongue up. Very well played. Send me the project precisely because my understanding of local customs. Great. Now all the local bad blood and history are on me. I mean, currently, yeah, but that seems to just be carried on through every other person. Some prejudices die hard. Yeah, just after less terrible taste in everyone's mouths, inside and outside the city. I know I shouldn't have let anger get the better of me, but man, impulse is such a terrible thing, especially anger impulses. That shit is hard to let go of, especially when it's built up with history like this. It takes a while to get out of your brains. T-minus 7 minutes to launch. 5 minutes to launch now. Let's go. If you're not watching the Artemis 2 launch, there you go. 5 minutes too, and then we'll see it. Have you considered, you know, using some humbleness and giving Langto a proper apology? True. That probably won't be enough. The man has strong distrust of Tianchi. What happened today might have reinforced the skewed perspective. I really messed up this time. Enfielders, can you help me come up with a plan? Yes. Probably. Maybe. I make no promises. This mission means a lot to me. I don't care if I get censured by Tianchi Zhuang afterwards, but we can't afford to miss this wonderful opportunity. Alright, let's head back, check the site. gather. Let's drop all the stuff in our backpack as well. The Sky King Flats construction site. Okay. All of these turrets can stay. First! Tenshi managed to site first, and a head pat. Thank you, Tenshi! Oh, hi, Fluffy. Yes, hi, Fluffy. What is it, Fluffy? I've got a cat. Bathroom is taken right now, rip. Oh no. Hang in there. Fluffy! You want a piece? You want a piece, kitty? Right, yeah, come on. I'm playing with her a little bit. Yeah. Doesn't want to jump up. Just wants to sit there and be adorable. Fine. You can sit there and be adorable. Goofball. 3.5 minutes to the launch. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. Fair enough.
Oi! Long Toe! Don't get yourself killed!
Longtail, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What's going on, Hulao?
Long Toe found himself a bunch of scraps right after he came back. Told us he'll take care of the rest of the building project. A wave of stubborn probably hit him in his head again.
Yeah, probably.
Jughead's trash machines are luring beasts into our turf. I won't
can't
let him
prove
build
that.
our farm with his stupid toys.
That's not what's happening. Does he know how to fix machines?
Yeah, I guess. He and his crew fixed and built plenty of stuff in the stockade. Even the water wheels.
Okay.
Hey, stop fooling around with it. Machine housing can be anything you like, but we need a true technician to work on the pumping and power generator modules.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for sprinkling water and a poop. How hard can it be?
Okay. You know what? No, let him at it. You know what? Let him at it. He seems confident. Let him at it. We can have a second generator on standby. It won't take that long to have another one ready. Let him at it. He'll either prove us right or prove himself a fool. Either way.
What? You think we are cave people who can't even make fire? Your lack of faith is insulting.
Carpentry is a totally different field of expertise. You've built some impressive farmhouses, but originium machines are an entirely different matter. Exactly. You should... Wait, hold on. I didn't say that.
No, you're saying it right now.
Are you making fun of me?
I'm willing to let him tinker at it. Got 1 minute to launch.
What? Edmund, that's not what I... But Long
Play
Toe is
along.
still up there. Keep poking Mangler Beast and he might just snap.
It's fine.
Sure, he might have certain skills, but this is a major project.
55
Maybe we
seconds.
should discuss.
Hey, dog nerd! If I get this done on my own, I'll adopt you as my grandkid and treat you like one.
45 seconds. I'm gonna pause for a second. We got 40 seconds to the launch. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. All right. 10 seconds. Here we go. They're going to the moon. There it goes. There it goes. This has gotta be just a really tense moment. I have no idea what you're talking about. Here. I'll relink it. So far, so good. Submission back to the moon. Is it weird that I'm holding my breath for this? Because I'm hoping it all just goes well. So far, so all seems good so far. Everyone's just like their heads are tilting back further and further and further and further and further. Okay. The camera's having a hard time keeping up now because they're getting up there in terms of height now. Holy crap, the height. Now that's a sight right there. It looks like, oh boy. Holy crap, the speeds. As you can imagine, the visuals aren't going to be the most consistent. Nice. It's a miracle we haven't video feed on the first moon landing, right? But it's all looking good so far. And it just gets so much harder to see from the ground at this point. Let's go. I wonder how long this mission is supposed to be. Journey around the moon. So it's roughly a 10-day mission. Okay. Testing technologies needed for long-term lunar exploration and human missions to Mars. Interesting. Longer-term missions to the moon would be very interesting. Also kind of exciting. There are theorized ways of getting fuel up there. Mm-hmm. There's the possibility of ice pockets. Oh, really? Oh, so the ways to acquire fuel, not send fuel up, but actually acquire fuel. Oh, oh, that is interesting. And quite exciting, actually. Because of the limited nature of the perpetually dark craters, there's absolutely going to be potential conflict over this. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? I'm going to have hope for the future. I'm going to choose to have hope for the future. Because right now, in this moment, this is cool. This is our response to China attempting to land on the moon. All of our space exploration has been in response to somebody doing something. We have not exactly... The United States has not been pioneers for this. We have always been reactive in our space exploration programs. I will fully admit to that. All I can say is thank you for getting us off our asses. We're pioneers only when we want to be first. You know what? It's at least getting us off the couch. I'll take it at least. It's not ideal, but I'll take it. Gonna go shower now? Okay, I'll see you soon. Oh, that is a sight. The velocity's nuts. Everything is struggling to keep up. Whew. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and continue going, but I'm gonna leave that up in another in the other tab.
Grandkid?
Grandkid!
Ha! You? I think you're bound to fail. Go ahead and do your stuff, son. I mean, grandson.
Damn!
All right, prepare the stuff. Watch and learn.
See, we're just gonna let him do his thing. Got the Cuprium parts, put them in the backpack. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need the new stuff, don't I? That's the new stuff. Well, fuck me, I guess. Finishing this will require me to mess with the AIC more. Okay. I mean, it also gives me a bunch of new towers and new stuff as well. Okay. So I need a hydro mining rig, refining unit, into a fitting unit. Okay. So, let's do this. All right. So, how am I going to do this? Is the true question here. Let's go depot access. Unload. Ah, yes, the complete recipe that makes you break mentally. This one isn't honestly that bad. But hey, Nori, how's it going? It is good to see a hydrate. I shall do so. We just finished watching the Artemis 2 launch. Actually, let me unpin this now that we're not watching it anymore. All right. So. Clean water plus the ore into the refining unit. So. Facility list. Boat bus station, refining unit, water treatment unit, gearing unit. Oh, I see. They updated this thing to be able to take in water. Okay. Then this also doesn't have power. Let's do that. I returned to work and just watched the Artemis launch. Yeah, it was a cool launch. Okay, so I need more water. I need water is my thing here. Fluid pump. Oh, my backpack is full, meaning it went into here. Gosh darn it. Quick stash. All of this away, please. Forgot today was Friday. I thought it was on. Oh, I thought it was today. I thought it was on Friday. Oof. Hey, at least you managed to catch it, though. That's the good thing. You did manage to catch it. Okay, yep. Give me... Okay, so yep. Do that. We need pipes. Oh gosh darn it. Okay. It's the problem is it's unpowered, right? All right, yep. Now we're pumping water. So now this should be working. But it's not. Oh, there we go. Sewage? Oh, wait, I need to offload the sewage somewhere. Because otherwise this is going to want to stop working. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, well, for now, we'll worry about that later. For now, we just need fitting unit. Perfect. And then we can protocol stash it. And at least for now, that'll work. The sewage thing is a bit of an issue, though. What am I gonna do with that? I've got to get rid of it somehow. Fluid pump, no. Fluid tank, conduit inlet. Outlet. Water treatment unit. Processing sewage. Okay, so this thing can process sewage. And I've exceeded power consumption. Okay, let's go take down another couple turrets. Let's go stash another couple of turrets here. Okay, cool. That should fix things, at least for now. Perfect. Okay. Treatment complete. And that removes that, which will allow that to keep flowing. Okay, good. Now I should be able to get parts out from here. Nice. A very simple adjustment. But all that's needed. You can go up. Dark Mask got the stuff. I got the stuff. Great, time to give you a show. Trust me, I'm gonna floor you all.
Ho! You sure you can do this?
I think you can do this. You know what? I think you can do this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think you can do this.
Oh man. Now I know why Mom gave me that look when I attempted to cook my first meal.
Now you're giving the same look.
Hey, Longtoe, you okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
Height is not a problem here.
Oh, this? Far? If you want to know, I'm enjoying the cool, refreshing breeze.
Just don't fall,
No,
dumbass.
It's just that I think you left your wrench here.
Oh.
But I don't need no wrench.
You need a
I know the
wrench!
sounding size of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tricking for me.
What? All right, ma'am. Whatever you say. Man is crazy. Okay, so that cannot be it physically. That also cannot be it. Yep, there it is. Yay! We did it.
Red wire, blue, yellow, green. What the hell? A gray wire.
Yes.
Duck nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layouts? Are you trying to cheat us again?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
It's not that they hate you, it's that they hate themselves.
If Longtoe is planning to work through the night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
Yes. He is truly determined.
Got it. The palm is running. All right, baby.
All right.
Got anything to say?
No, doesn't
Generator
explode.
is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and wire connections. See? We can build
That
our
doesn't
own
tell us
stuff.
what you've done, though.
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah. So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
Uh-oh.
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, that's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking too.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
How? Why?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. Heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on the machines and facilities.
It's an earthquake! The entirety of Wuling's going down!
Improvise the connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
So turn it off!
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Inman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters, please.
Well, we gave him his shot. He certainly gave it an attempt. Somehow, however, you know when your mechanic comes to you and says, "Hey, man, I put it back together, and I also managed to save you like 6 screws that weren't necessary. Start running." This feels like that. I did that completely by accident.
Well, never expected to see a move like that.
Are you sure?
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals from the pressure-sensitive circuit.
Yeah.
Say, who taught you how to rig originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
Hi. The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year.
Huh.
I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenni's pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral tradition, it's a remarkable achievement.
Dedication.
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs. These are originium formulas and digital signals. By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
See, stop looking down at these guys.
So
They
I
got it.
guess we're all safe for now?
For now.
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Yeah, it is.
Enough with your nonsense. It works. It runs. And it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
I just hope it doesn't
Excuse me?
explode.
Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who
They can
prevented us
put
from
it in
being blown to
text.
pieces.
Wait.
You say the magic words now.
How did that get through?
Well, how about some kind of... You could
How did that get
adopt each
through?
other?
That's great.
Like hell, I'd claim him as family.
Ah! So, look, they're bonding.
Regardless, we can finally conclude this phase of the construction project.
They're absolutely
However,
bonding.
I'm still a little concerned. Those construction materials, what could have sabotaged them?
That is a very good question. Hey, Azure! How are ya, friend? Oh. And the stockade gets even bigger. I don't have enough for any roasty poles. Not yet. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, not even close. No, I'm pretty sure that one's fine. That's not the craziest thing we've had said. I'll be honest. Wuling development has gone up. Very nice. And we've reached max development as a result. Well, that's another 200 with a basic headhunting permit. Oh wait, do I have 10 basic headhunting permits? Oh snap! I'm on dev level 7. Nice. Go ahead and just start. Oh man, there's better batteries now? Well, crap. I'm gonna have to go for those. I have to redo my entire factory now, huh? Pull. Yeah, we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. A new evasion alert. Oh, what about all those turrets that I just... All right, well, we'll have to do those later. I need Cuprium, I think. Yeah, it all needs Cuprium, so I'm gonna have to get that started. We have 10 basic headhunting permits. Who'd have thunk? All right, let's see it. 41 attempts to a 6-star operator on the standard banner. Instead of making us new materials, they should just give us more Farium, right? It's only gonna be 5 stars, so don't get too excited. Looks like there's only 1 to a min roll. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Fluorite, Antal, Fluorite, Stella.
Catch it.
Where's the juice? There we go. Who'd we get?
Well, look who it is.
No,
The
she's already max potential. Gosh darn it.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my...
Actually, who? Abby dupe. We already have Abby maxed. Aaron, thanks for the drops I got while looking. I will totally use those big loves though. You got something good? I got dupes I can't use. Unfortunately. So that was a big load of nothing. Very sadly. Oof indeed. However, it gets us only slightly closer to another chartered headhunting permit. Back to lurkies I go. Happy lurking! So yeah, I would need 19 and I can't afford that. So yeah, we're nowhere close at the moment. So who isn't max potential at this point? This is what I want to figure out.
I shall give you my best.
Max. Wolfguard's maxed. Snowshine would be good still. Max. 6-star. All of my 6 stars are at least P1 now, I realized. Gosh darn it. Maxed. And Min's obviously not maxed. Maxed. Wait, all of my 5 stars except for Snowshine are maxed. We're almost at the point where a 5-star unit is basically worthless. Oh no. Already? I want to point out that this is the case, and I have not wailed at all. And I already have P5 of most of the 5-star, like 90% of the 5-star operators now. What the heck is with that? It was super random luck, apparently. Snowshine's the only one. Yeah, apparently my low rarity stuff is great. I have 2 P1s and a P2 for 6 stars. Okay, actually, no. How is Last Right P0 still of all of the 5 stars that I have? And Last Right I picked. I didn't even get Last Right normally. All right, we've got a new one for clean and rinse. Last Right is 6-star. Yeah, okay. I missed one. Yes. Everybody can make fun of me. You know, I would like to have another 6-star that's at P0. I would love that. Insert tight. I still haven't played my Titus deck yet. Fuck. I still haven't played it. I need to. All right, sup, Auntie?
Hi.
You're here, Sunshine. My colleagues reported 0 anomalies in their respective areas. Thought it was a false alarm. But no! I arrived at Fengxing Avenue this morning and found the place a great mess. Even the chubby lungs weren't spared. Not the chubby lungs! No! It must be grimy mucker. Nothing else could get so high. What happened to the chubby lungs? Oh, no. No! Not the chubby lungs! No! That's a crime. They messed up the chubby lung. How dare spoil the best landmark at Fengxing Avenue? Seriously! This demands violence! Extreme violence! Who dares fuck with the chubby lung? Absolutely not. All right, we're fixing all of this. They must be cleaned. That one's still not fully clean yet. Oh yeah, backside. Nice, one down. Oh gosh, I can't. There we go, I'm still in range. Okay, that part's good, but I need to go higher up. Oh, what a convenient zip line. No, I would like to, thank you. I do not want to blast the chubby lung. I wish to clean the chubby lung. Nice, 2 down. They're all lopsided too. What a pain. Up we go. Oh my word, this defilement. This is not okay. This one still isn't done yet. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's one more to go and it's at ground level. The poor chubby lug. He didn't deserve this. They didn't deserve this. What monster? Okay, almost done. They really make you feel the water weight on this. Nice. Okay. Challenge complete.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try. Mom, the gummies are so
Okay.
and fizzy.
The chubby lungs are as good as new. Thank you so much. While you were cleaning, I found strange footprints with feathers stuck to them. But I'll hear what you found about the stains on the chubby lungs. I saw more foul beast dirt. Foul beast again? But the show tells the grimy mucker, you ever use the same trick twice? But the circle of beast whispers? Oh god. Today I've done some stuff left over in Valley 4 and advanced on 1.1 story. Overall, rather productive. Nice! Another mysterious... Oh my god. She's believing whatever she's... Yeah, anyway. You're not doing that alone. Just be careful. You are not going to be much help in a fight. So don't get yourself hurt, okay? Alright. So that's another 200 plus a lot of experience. Alright, now let's do this Journey of the Long Ear really quick. Oh, this is just going to be an in-menu thing. Okay. Oh, boy. We become rabbit. And nobody can understand us. We gotta find our friends. I need to figure out how to change back. The Endman sets out. To replay your life-saving kindness, they built a secret base just for you. This is your new home, Endman? Oh god, what is this? Wait, you can't even see what I'm doing. Why can't you guys see what I'm doing? Oh, wait. Does this fuck with everything? What happened? The game isn't capturing properly. Is what happened. All right, here, we'll do it like this. I'll just cheat it a little bit. Departure phase. Set up for the exploration together. First, we'll find some clues. What is this gonna be? Turns out neither Perlica nor Protocol Singularity can help you revert to your original form. Well, you know what? It was a nice effort, Perlica. Okay, departure phase, traveler notes. I'm confused on what. It must be because it opens in over a view. Yeah, probably. Souvenir box, peeled apple. Sharing failed. Share once. Okay. Well, I got that. Collect 5 notes. Collect all notes. Okay, so I need to collect. I don't know where I'm going to find these notes. Go, I guess? Pilot readiness. Your build is just the right fit. Now it finally has a pilot. Large area. Thanks, Yvonne. Thanks, Yvonne. True colors. Apparently no one knows who the lucky carrot really is. You now upgrade your home. Take out the traveler's workbench to... Okay. Traveler's notes. I'm so confused. Crowning touch. Apparently the balloon part wasn't even necessary. What is happening? Okay, there's no more. So we need to head for the next one. This is such a goofy little event. Oh, dang. Okay. Suddenly it's not a nice little nature reserve anymore. Hey! She doesn't even think to call you Edmund, but of course, who can blame you? Oh, she just... We've become lap buddy. Rossi. We've been rabbit napped. Originium on the line. Clearly keeping the ESC running smoothly requires a high degree of precise calculation. Popcorning? What the heck? Publicity work. Jet refinement in the haze of her memory. Chen remembers devices that put even jet drones to shame in terms of deficiency. Water gun. Boxing match. Ooh, nice. Don't say no. Never say no to Japan when it comes to food. Japan, you will eat. Full inventory. This is clearly beyond what anyone. This man in his glasses. This mastermind and his glasses. I freaking swear. Next level chief. Tong Tong has been fretting over if the Chingbo Sucrate needs a flag of its own. It seems your proposal has her approval. Nice. Return. It doesn't look great. Seemingly due to indigestion. Thank you for rescuing me and Min. A secret I've kept hidden for years. You haven't even been around for years. This blackboard is actually a world line synthesizer, possessing the power to alter world lines. Send a souvenir filled with memories and you might... No more spoilers. Oh my god. Some more notes to grab, though. Aw, chubby lung designer. You should know by now who the most popular chubby lung designer is. The Viceroy. Okay, we've got all the notes. And we just need to experience one new world line. Initiate a synthesis. Okay, so obviously, Wolf Pearl's Rose. Large area support unit. And then the peeled apple, I think. Yeah. Nice. Edmund turned into a long ear. At least your efforts have paid off. Now become an more exquisite long ear. Nice. Okay, my Edmund. Don't worry, you can review your journey and rewind to an earlier world line stage and collect all other souvenirs. Or return to the world pursuit phase and use the world line synthesizer again. Best of luck. So there's multiple endings. At this point, I mean, we've got everything. But we don't need to do everything, so we can leave. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. I have no idea what we really did, but that was a silly little adventure. That was really cute. There was no purpose. It was just cute, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay. Let's break salvage. Okay, so now what are we at? We're at 2,845. If we wish to pull, we need a 1,155. We've got a lot of work to do. Oh, hey. Let me revise my number a little bit here. Okay. Only 855. That's better, but that's still a very sizable amount. Edge space salvage will give us 300. Holy crap. I think we're doing this one. I think we're doing that one. That one gives us a lot. I think we're doing that one. Num 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 num. Finally, my shrimp is defrosted enough that I can snack on it. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Absolute classic. Yvonne's trust is up. Okay. Hello. Ready to start exploring? Yeah, so let's see what we got to do here. Okay, so all of this can give us stuff. And it's all involving Zone 4. Submit golden statuette of Yvonne? That's funny. All right. So, we're as maxed as we can be. We can still... Items in the upper zone are quite meme-worthy, right? 4, 8, 12. There are 1,600 in etch space still that I need to get.
We're about to leave? Oh, just wait for...
I'll just take 50 explosives with me just in case, because I don't know how this is going to go. We have a new zone. Okay. Now I have to also remember where I'm supposed to go.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
It does. You are correct. Going up.
Hey.
All right. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a zip line over here that can really shortcut me. Bingo! We're going way over here. Now, it looks like we're getting farther away, but actually, we're getting closer to our destination. Derangement acceleration level 3. We should still have plenty of time though. Level 40 enemies is kind of cute.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
I'm not interested in combat with you. Going up.
Careful.
Because we just need to get to the next zone and unlock it. The door was unlocked, or the door was very much locked before.
He who suffers today is not among us. Let's do our best, people.
So we're technically in the boss room here. I think they stopped it, so I can't force my way through anymore either. Oh no, I still can. Okay, that's good.
Well, that was something.
Get nucleared. Ba-da-ba-bum! There's a lot of fire, and I'd rather not get burned. All right, we should be past all of the flamethrowers now, so we can take out the cannon that's been trying to snipe us the whole time. Yeah, fudge this thing in particular. Yeah, fall apart, please.
I'm also quite the combat expert.
Go away. Take a bit of a rest. Heal up. And then we should be allowed to continue now. There it is. We're in.
Zone. The spatial layout is a lot more complicated. Protocol spaces of such scale are rare indeed.
Yeah, it took a while to build this, apparently.
The signal of the aberrant core is pretty far off.
Damn.
We'll run into plenty of obstacles.
Okay.
Like before, there's no need to completely explore everything in a single attempt. Plan your moves and progress accordingly.
What I would like to do is be able to find a way to get back here quickly to start with. Starting this off with 800 is not what I would call ideal. Okay. Going up. Need to find all 5 keys.
We've got a new buddy to play.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
There it is. Oh, wow. You can tell we're reaching the edges of quote-unquote reality. Okay. We appear to be above the original part of the map now. And we can get back here really easily, which is good. For now, let's collect what we can. We're gonna need resources from everything, so we might as well just start beating things up. I love that it just tells me that it's new. We're already up to almost half of our time now, which is really annoying.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Open green package, please.
Good job.
For now, I'm just trying to gather as many resources as I can. Okay, wait. Well, not that. That helps out significantly.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Having these enemies in our way is kind of a pain. Ooh, hello.
Well, that's something. Cold.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Your shield is annoying and so is your face. Oh, there's an enemy hiding in there.
Derangement isn't looking good right now.
Jeez, already?
Should be well calculated.
Well, the good news is we can get one of these. We've got one key to start with. 4 more to go.
Target energy reaction verified. Let's go and find all the remaining keys.
Light's gonna be a big issue for this one, isn't it? Glad about bombs. Katsuo! Wait, why didn't Katsuo just automatically work? Oh, that's why. Get in the blob. I will get in the blob. Blah. And I'm being head pat. I'm also being head pat. Yeah. Head pats from you are my weakness. Head pats aren't showing because yeah, the model wasn't fully loaded. So it didn't go through properly.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty
Okay, let me
big
get
bad.
open up this. Golden statues of Yvonne. Nice. Grab what I can. I'm gonna need to get access to that vending machine.
Today is not among us.
Damn it. I'm not gonna get to do it on this run. Nope, yep, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Grab what I can. Okay, I'm in the VC. Okay. Okay. Well, for now, I retreat. At least we have easier access getting it back there the second time. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I jump. I can't hear how cute you are, so I'm gonna have to do it again. I jump. Still jump. Isn't she so cute? Adorable.
I am a tired fox.
You are a tired fox. That's true. Which you're adorable, even in your tired fox state.
Oh.
All right, let's go back in.
So, you know that freaking how to phrase it? You know the freaking dude who does the Uma Musume shorts that you've already linked with Rossi?
Yeah.
He's uploaded like 10 of the fucking things in 2 days. I think he found a different game he likes. Oh, God,
When the passion strikes.
I get to do my 14 dailies real quick.
Pat, 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 pat. Everybody head pat Tenchi. Tenchi deserves all of your head pats. All of them. I will accept no alternatives. All right, there we go. All the way up to zone 4. All right.
What is that mode you're doing?
So this is a protocol space. Yes, head pats for the Tenchi. Essentially, it's a continuous maze that will be expanded over more patches. You can only be in it for a certain amount of time before it kicks you back out.
Ooh,
It's essentially a giant dungeon.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's the best. It's like the short way I can describe it. It is a dungeon. I need to bring more explosives with me in the future.
Has graced this battlefield with its touch.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
At least that stays open. Okay, let's go ahead and just get everything aggroed. Explosions. Can't dodge that, can ya? Nope. Holy crap, that guy is moving. Take care of him. Detonate you.
Prayers have been answered.
And auto vendor. And I've got specimen 2 processors now. I'm gonna need a lot more of those, more than likely. Then I'm also gonna need the Yvonne statues again. Really weird to be collecting golden statues of yourself, but you know, it is what it is. I'm sure that's not totally weird. Oh, there's a key nearby. Nice. Oh, it's locked behind the enemies that are here, huh? Fair enough. I suppose we'll take this guy out then. Nope. Nope. Oh, you were just gone. That was your entire health bar deleted, man. Bye! I think I found my damage. All right, so that's number 2. In the books, done and dusted.
We just need 3 more keys.
Only 3 more. Only 3 more. This one is very heavily reliant on bombs.
Well, the gold saucer is now filled with people doing log tome.
Nice. Okay. For the moment, I'm going to retreat. I need to come in with explosive devices. Okay. So I have something over here as well. Oh, etch space. Etch space. Current salvage. I've got 2 more basic headhunting permits. Let's go. Actually, yeah, I won't even get enough for a 10 pull off of just what's here. But commission. Ah, okay. So this will give me additional protocol stabilizing. That helps a lot. My derangement limit's now much higher. Okay, I just need to continue to grab as many resources as I can. I'm really less worried about specifically clearing the space and more just getting all the buffs, because it's still going to give me Ore Barrel as well.
We're about to leave? Oh,
I would like to carry more explosives. I could probably lower it. I don't think I need to carry 50, but okay. One giant collectathon. Nom.
Num.
Nom.
Mink.
Yeet! She's being snuggly. I love it. All right, I also need a bunch of Orleans, so I quite literally need everything.
everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Just collect as much as I can from this new location, this new wonderfully elaborate location. Okay. So let's take advantage of the fact that there are bombs nearby.
He who suffers to
Wow, they just got deleted instantly. Man, that is a great way to just delete some enemies. Okay, so yeah, I need to get a bunch of these classified giant weaponry documents. I don't know if it's true or not because April Fools, but Open Goal, the Jack Daxter Trilogy decompilation project, seems to have added Jack 3 as playable now. I mean, I would hope that's not an April Fool's joke. That would be cool. And not really a lot of explosives to help me with this one. It feels like I'm gonna have to go through this one every single time. Oh wow, that's collective death. Good job, team.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
See, when this team works out, it works out really well. Okay, so.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Oh, I didn't need to go back and get bombs. I could have used the ones provided to me. That's fine. More Yvonne statues.
Shit, I'm gonna need help with another fucking Susano.
Oh no. Just try to dodge. Don't need to be seen. More Yvonne statues. I still don't have enough of them. Damn, that's crazy. And I still need more Oraline as well.
Hear that sound?
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Yeah, enough of your antics.
Victory is ours.
Anyway, I would like to open this up
My prayers have been answered.
and get more tube professors. Yep, gather those. Gather these. Okay. Now it's not tracking the Oraline because it isn't submitted. Which is a big thing, right? Because we've definitely got a lot, but since it's not submitted, we can't really track it right now. Also, we need to get through this gate. Or we could just go around the gate. That also works. I'll happily open that up. Ooh, this is a good room. First of all...
God damn it.
What?
Warren Lanner whistle. I already have it.
Oh, damn it. More Yvonne statues. I have enough of those now. I need more classified weaponry. The fact that you can just break them like that is so nice. Going up. I'm assuming this is just going to take me back to roughly the start, though. I mean, I'll take more gold statues of Yvonne. It's not weird that I have this many of them, right? Down we go. The fact that there's also no fall damage is really funny. Another key. Thank you. Only 2 left. Racing games peaked in Jack X, and no one can deny this empirical fact. I've never played Jack X.
Counterpoint. Roll cage. Very obscure, very obscure game, but it's so fucking fun.
That's fucked up right there is what that was.
What happened?
I detonated a ridiculous number of barrels to get a bunch of kills. And I think I'm actually gonna have to bail out here pretty quick. There's another one I have to trigger somewhere, and I don't have a lot of time to figure out where it is.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Break that, at least.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Okay, I can get the key at least. One key to go in the area. We are working fast.
Keep an eye out for the final key.
Final key should be nearby. I just don't know what's going to be up these steps. This is mostly for me scouting. Oh boy, yep, that's a pain.
But yeah, Asher, if you like speed in racing games mixed with sheer, like, crazy combat, roll cage. It's from the PS1 era.
Okay, canceled. I need this done quickly.
So fun.
Possibility is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Get the key, get the key, get the key, get the key.
You bastard.
I think I got the key. Let's go! I'm pretty sure I got the key before I got kicked out. The best. Like no one ever was. The Order of the Steel Oath is a military organization wholly devoted to defending humanity against the Angoloid threat. Fair. They suck. Okay. What do we got? We should be able to do this. But we need... Oh, right. We need more giant weaponry to do this. If I were to complete this for bag space, I would get more of a bag, but I wouldn't have as much that I could do there. I could complete this as well, but this is going to eat up resources, so I can't turn anything in yet. I also have an alert. Oh, it's Dijon alerts. I have a clue. I know that everybody seems to go nuts over clue 7. I always seem to have clue 7.
Oh yeah, and the cool thing about Roll Cage is Roll Cage 1 got has a PC port.
Ah.
It got an improvement by one of the official developers after the freaking studio went under.
Interesting. Okay.
Basically, the dev was like, I'm just gonna do this anyway.
Fair. It's a meme in OG Arknights. Clue 7 is basically super common. Oh, really? Okay, so that's why I've been hearing jokes about Clue 7. It's a meme. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, give me a moment. I need to get a different type of snack, and I'm only going to bring 20 explosives with me. I don't need to bring everything. There's one point I only had Clue 7s. Good lord. Clue 7, what the heck? I has noms.
Well, I have another Celestial Kimono Remnant Honey.
Nice. Give me enough scraps. I'm gonna just make you one. This is a joke, by the way, because you. Anyway, I'm bad at making jokes right now, apparently.
So let's see. What would I?
Trying to get a bag open at the moment. There we go.
trying to figure which one I should have you make. It seems most people who are getting the weapons, the crafter weapons, just craft them themselves.
Hmm.
So it's better to just make something. The only exception is lunar barding,
Okay.
which costs as much as the remnant itself. So, is there anything you would specifically want?
Not really. I'll admit.
Fuck it. I want the great bow.
Fair enough.
And I apparently do not have the yeah, I don't have the recipe.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
But we're going to ignore this new buddy. We have newer buddies to play with. Let me sneak by this. I'd rather not deal with this. Okay, cool. Seems like the Jack 3D compilation is actually legit. Let's go. I can't wait to see the modders go crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. More giant weaponry. Building more golden Yvonne statues. I'm gonna need a ton more Oraline as well. This place is so weird and bizarre.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a
I feel like Jack games are honestly age way better than the Ratchet and Clank ones. I have played neither series actually, so I can't even tell. No, I haven't played either. I did not grow up with them.
Yeah, a lot of people did not grow up with PS2 in my area. Actually, how do I phrase this? So the PS2 was only in households where the kids did not have their own room.
Ah, I feel sad for you. I mean, fair. But at the same time, I had my own good stuff.
And the reason why I say that is Sony explicitly made the PS2 a DVD player with the console built in.
Ah, I see.
It was also considered far inferior in terms of capabilities, and it is still considered inferior even to the Xbox and the GameCube. The only reason why it got games made for it is literally like there's so many lower income families that the PS2 was all they got.
Damn. Good 2 TV, so it wasn't much of an issue. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm saying you were statistically more likely to have a PS2 if you only had one TV in the house. Which was not uncommon.
We've got a new buddy to play with.
Just.
But in my area, we were also, how do I phrase it? It wasn't as welfare-ish in my area up until recently.
Okay.
So I didn't know many people with the PS2.
Admittedly, I don't. Yeah, on the other side, I didn't have Wi-Fi until 2010. Ah.
I didn't have any internet in this house until
A wayward
2009.
fallen one roams nearby. My staff
Interesting.
shall grieve for them.
Yeah, I didn't have a laptop until then. And that was because the school literally told my mom, just get me a goddamn computer.
Barely enough to get the Victini tech in Pokemon White in time. Oof, yeah. Because they only gave that out once, and that was rather interesting, a whole event there.
When did Pokemon White come out?
I have a completely level Victini. You and me both, friend. You and me both.
can also get a legal one.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
So here's the trick. Inside the save file, it has what's called the Wonder Cards or Wonder Trade, whatever.
Right.
All the Nintendo server does is download the data that primes the game to finally activate the event.
Okay.
It's literally just a flag in the save file. So you could put the you could literally just set that. You could put the mystery event
Oh
flag.
god, this is loot boxes. What the fuck?
You could just put the you could literally put the Wonder Card, Wonder Trade card, wherever the fuck it is, on your save, and the game will generate completely legal Victini.
Oh, the more you know.
Yeah. It's a Wi-Fi event. And Wi-Fi events are very simple. You don't even have to do any DNS hacking, just literally take the save file, put in the literal thing that the Wi-Fi event puts on your save, and if you want complete legality, set your console's time to the actual time of the event, just to make it legit. And you will have a completely legal and time accurate Victini.
Huh, cool. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Do be aware though that if you do that, the games also have a check for any other time-based events. So it can screw over your time-based event stuff.
Right.
If you have any.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's
Oh, right, there's an elevator over here. Okay, I should probably use that. Bye! There you are. And then you can begin grinding for a good stats Victini. True, I suppose.
Yeah, because you'll actually have a save file right there.
Oh boy!
Legit and everything.
Big crossbow man.
Take out the enemies first.
Alright, I'm gonna change this one to sales later when you're around. Off screen.
Ow.
And the 2DS is now dead for some reason. Yeah, the 2DS is a cheat. It was called the door stopper for a reason.
Ouch. Oh no, I have 10 seconds to end this fight. Fuck. And the fight's over. Oh crap, it gave me drops that I need to get. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it! The master of clutch! Let's go.
If you want to try to say so, what you're better off, honestly, is just transferring the chip to a donor board that can boot. I don't know if there's any cryptographic shit going on with the 3DS that would make that a pain.
That would be something that would need to be researched, yeah. Gotta look into it, yeah. Yay! My derangement limit's way higher now. I need to go scan the aberrant core. Ah, I beat the boss, but there was another completion requirement. Fuck. Alright. Now give me more backpack space. I have my Monster Hunter 4U data in there along with so many other games. I sure as hell ain't leaving it to rot away. Fair. Completely fair, completely valid.
I have to ask Azure something. So Azure, would you say Monster Hunter 4U is probably a good place to start with Monster Hunter? I'm cross-checking info I have been given.
Complete. I'm ready to go at any
Fair.
time.
This is a hard question. Oh boy.
So this is coming from someone who has the intention of possibly playing the whole series, but has been told how much clunkiness are you willing to deal with?
Right.
Because I mean, I have a literal PS2 I can play the OG on. But when I brought that up, they said, no, go play Monster Hunter for you.
Nah. I just need 2 professors, and I can complete this one as well.
So there's your context, Azure.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Huh. There appears to be an active anchor over there. I'm not sure I like the look of that.
I am a tired fox.
You are a tired fox. It's lap pillow time. Let's start at the beginning. Monster Hunter for PS2. It's expanded version MHG. Not to be confused with
Monster Hunter Generations. Oh wait, not to be confused with Monster
Not
Hunter
to be confused
Generations.
with. Completely different than other game of the franchise. Okay.
What is MHG? Monster Hunter. Literally just Monster Hunter G. I think.
Man, this is such a great way to farm stuff.
Let me just look up Wikipedia. Hunter G was the second game. Okay. The latter is what the
Everyone,
is
we've got
what
a new buddy to
the
play
franchise has evolved into.
Okay. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh wait, I need the vending machines for the 2 professors. Which means I need to go to very specific locations for this. You don't even use buttons, use the right analog to attack. Damn.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably
Use the
a
right.
naughty
Oh.
Oh.
That is like a I think that where you can play the Wii version of Monster Hunter G. Trying to think. There is a game that does that.
I wish you the best.
There's the vending machine.
Right, Metal Gear Solid 2. When you get to the part where you're actually using a sword, they literally have you use the right stick to slash. Like a samurai.
Huh.
Like, it was actually a not bad system.
Sounds like it could, yeah, it might not be the worst.
It's one of those, if you know what you're expecting, you're fine.
Right.
Time for a selfie. Good. One less problem to worry about. I hope feel the chill.
Damn, that was cold as fuck. All right, give me the vendor. Give me the 2 professors. Thank you.
So, let's see. Monster Hunter Freedom is basically the PSP version of the original Monster Hunter.
Tweety Bomb
Freedom!
looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
If Wikipedia is correct.
If Wikipedia is correct. Pop.
Has been updated.
Uh-oh.
Strange. Interference is getting strong.
Hmm.
I mean, we are pretty deep into this place now.
So I guess the question is, what is like the latest North American version of the first game?
I'm sorry, there's a Zone 5? Oh no, Zone 5's not unlocked yet. I see. We're getting closer to that anchor, though. Down to the PSP era portable games. Yes, Freedom 2 would be a remake of the OG PS2 one, but it strips stuff away to make it more portable friendly. I see.
Let's continue play. I cannot look later and borrow the control stream of the Portal game. Be a remake, but it strips stuff away to make them the boss rush mode.
That it developed.
More
Okay, portable friendly.
Yeah.
Interesting. Down we go. Hello, I'm here for your vending machine.
So it sounds like I just have to play Monster Hunter. Okay, what is like the most official English, the latest English, not translated, not patched, like? What is the latest North American release of the OG Monster Hunter? Like official, not patched. Or does that not exist?
That'd be on PS2.
So not even Monster Hunter G has like an English version.
The more you know. No, damn.
Okay.
He was a Japan exclusive. Damn.
That doesn't even have like a patched version either, I'm guessing. G was Japan exclusive.
Woo! Plus 5K a run isn't bad.
It seems like even at the beginning they understood that there was a fucking problem if they're gonna release that many different versions.
Nah.
It's worse than Pokemon.
It's about as bad as Neptunia became. Nah.
Yeah. Well, Neptunia only had like one remake per game.
No. No, it got worse.
Don't tell me they went with more than Rebirth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They remade Rebirth 1 like 3 more times.
What the fuck happened in the last 5 years?
This is more like a 7-year thing that's been a problem. Yeah. Neptunia devolved into terrible spin-offs and constant remakes. It was bad. The size of the Aberrant's portal is increased by 0.3%. Jeez. Even when derangement reached dangerous levels, ambient readings quickly drop back to the initial baseline after you left. I'm not saying this place has been affected by the ether, but it seems odd when the readings could return to the same initial ranges after such extreme fluctuations. Okay. Hey, you're losing yourself. Focus. Focus.
So if I wanted to actually play like the quote-unquote first game, I'd have to basically play Monster Hunter Freedom. If I wanted to have all of the content they released for it.
To be continued. God damn it. Well, 400 more for me. And then I can get this. Nice.
It strips away stuff away. What does it strip away, basically? What does freedom strip away?
How much do I have at this point? I have enough. All right. Do we pray? Let me interrupt this Monster Hunter real quick here.
Yeah, I might just do the Weavers in Azure with the English patch. I might just do that.
Just to get your toes into, essentially.
I mean, I'd be fine with any control scheme.
All right.
But if all of the content just eventually ended up on the Wii version, and that's the closest you're gonna get to the OG.
I said strip away, but it's a mixed bag of changes. Oh boy. Oh, I love that.
So is the Wii version basically the same as the PS2 version, just with all the G stuff?
Yes.
Then I'll just play that.
Okay, then yeah, there you go.
I want to see what the OG was like. Alright, time for me to open the game.
Please, Rossi.
Rossi. Come here,
Don't
Rossi.
hurt me like this, please. Please.
You're gonna have to actually start whipping out the credit card.
I told everybody earlier that when we did the math, and that is a distinct possibility if we get to the end of the banner, and I've done literally everything.
I wouldn't do literally everything. I would save your sanity.
Fair. But it's fine. If we just get Rossi right here, it's not a problem, right? There's some changes of freedom from the OG due to the technical limitations, downgrading PS2, PSP, hitboxes, model quality changes and stuff. Okay, I see. Just adjustments based on the system.
Version.
Yeah.
Basically, get the Wii version. I don't want to deal with a well, what shall we call it? Decimated version. Is that what they say in is that what they say in 3D modeling?
Not to my knowledge, but I know what you mean.
Decimation in 3D modeling, right? That's where they reduce the number of
oh no, it's just
tries.
No, it's just poly reduction.
Yeah. I like how that's like a brutal fucking word for
decimation.
That's just normal.
I have not heard that be the term used. I mean, I guess it's technically the button name, I guess, but like the physical decimate button sucks so much ass. It sucks so much ass.
That's the entire joke behind it being called that.
The grind was reduced heavily along with hunts to favor faster hunts. Fair. Also, the one funny thing they did is that Monster Hunter DOS for the PS2 never really got ported to PSP. Okay. That means it was kind of ported over. Okay. All right. All right. So you have Monster Hunter Freedom 2. You have, I think, part of Monster Hunter DOS, but nope. Nope, apparently not.
I've been giving a 6-star by the game, apparently.
Oh, did you get Ardelia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you Ardelia. She's a good unit. She doesn't fit any of my teams currently, but she is a very good unit to have in your back pocket.
Okay.
All right. Rossi, please. End this saga. Just end it right here. Please. There's still a chance. Nope, there's a skip button. Fuck! All right, we gotta collect more.
If there's a skip button,
it won't
give you.
Yeah, it won't go from 5 to 6. If it misses a skip button, it can, you know, do funny thing. But all right, the only way this matters is if the 5-star is Snowshine. Everything else doesn't matter. Ah!
You got the snowboarder.
That's crazy! That's crazy! Snowshine dupe, nice. We only need one Snowshine dupe, and then 5-star pulls don't matter anymore. That's amazingly funny.
So I already got a Snowshine dupe.
You did? Yeah? Yeah, you did. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go. All right, cool. Well, now that my hopes and dreams are thoroughly squished yet again, as we're now 30 pulls. Gosh freaking darn it. Yeah. I'll make my exchange. And then I don't have enough for another chartered hunt hunting permit. So I have to do this next 5,000 raw, as it were. Okay. All right.
So basically,
I need to get another 4,630. All right. Time to start getting back on the chest grabbing grind. Oh, we're 2 hours in. I don't know if I'm actually going to end up doing... Sorry out there. Fuck. Because I still haven't technically done what I've set out to here.
you said Freedom Unite?
Wait, what?
I'm talking to Azure.
Oh.
Freedom Unite? What the hell is that? Seems like Monster Hunter really went hard on the PSP.
It would make sense. Okay. So where is the next chest?
Before World happened, okay.
Especially in Japan, it was huge. No, I do not wish to throw a bomb. Slow down a little bit. It's going a little bit fast for me. I don't have that chest. Need to get this one. Okay, so that's good.
Let's see. So, what is there anything that makes Monster Hunter 2 available?
Oh, hello.
From what I can see, Monster Hunter 2 is barely like... It has a partial port from what I'm seeing.
Oh, hello, Orlean.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails
It's not like
polished
playing-
like that.
What? If it was popular in the West, having PSP with Monster Hunter game on it in Japan was basically heresy. It's not like playing not playing Dragon Quest. They call it partial, it's PS. Huh.
Freedom 2 is supposedly a partial port of Monster Hunter 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that what you mean by DOS? You mean 2? Okay.
Dos is 2 in Spanish. Yeah.
It's completely different. Okay, so that's what you were saying earlier.
I got this one
Wait,
already.
so...
Japan got the second game Dos? That's funny.
That's weird. So, like... Alright, then. Should I just play the PS2 versions in order and then just play G for the fucking updated experience? Or is 2 literally just like such a black sheep it's not worth it?
This ain't normal.
Got that one.
So here happened a thing.
So here happened a thing. Okay. Okay, got that chest already. Go down here, start heading in this direction.
Wait, so they released the PSP game along with the PS2 sequel.
Huh. I mean, if you're gonna do it...
So, okay, so 2 got 2, quote unquote 2 absolutely overshadowed. Got absolutely overshadowed by
So like a bajillion? Damn.
one quote unquote overshadowed 2 in its remake.
Like the PS2 game got shunned, forgotten, and that forced the entire franchise to mold of the Freedom Portable games. Ah, interesting.
So like, but is it worth playing?
Keep getting denied just before I finish my combo here. Nope, not this time, mother fudger. Oh, except I didn't have Last Right's buff this time. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, so that was chest number 86. What about 87?
Like
Before
it sounds like they scrapped most of 2 and just made Freedom 2 in response. Or not scratch 2, but basically because 2 just did not sell, they're like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, we're out. Oh gosh, wow, why is this parkour becoming such a pain in the butt? So you guys why are you still all fighting over there?
Wait, the seasons is a thing? Okay, does G have that, or was that a 2 exclusive?
Oh, there's the chest back here. I can't get it while I'm stuck in combat. Guys! Stop your petty feud down there! Squishy kitty, hello, Rico!
Okay, I have an important question, Azure. Do you need to have played 1 to really enjoy 2? And I'm talking PS2 only stuff. Or could I just do 2, have fun with that, and then just play G?
I wouldn't say so.
Like, just go from 2 PS2, 2 in the PS2 onto G on the Wii. Is that probably worth doing?
How's it going, Rico?
Hi, Rico.
We can totally do that. Okay, there you go.
Okay, we know what I'm doing.
Yep. You have a path forward. You went right to the expert.
Basically going right into, like, the fucking, go right into the jaws of the monster.
Right.
So what is up with your jumping, honey?
What do you mean? My jumping is weird, I know. I keep bonking on things. It's really weird. I went to a funeral today. What do you mean you're okay? Went to a funeral? Head pats for Rico. Head pats for Rico.
So I think I know what timeline I'm gonna follow. It looks like my path is going to be Monster Hunter 2.
Okay, gotta backtrack a little bit. Yeah. Go up this way. There is a chest over here. They seem to have moved that chest.
And would you say Freedom Unite before or after G-Wii?
Orlean.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering.
I would say after,
I've
okay.
always wanted my nails varnished
Yeah,
like
because
that.
Freedom kind of took G and blah blah blah. But I'm getting literally the same thing out of it. This is basically condensing all the eras into, like, their purest form.
Thank you for the head pats,
The
Rico.
way I'm doing it.
Sounds like it, yeah. You're getting raw Monster
I'm
Hunter
basically
injected into your
I'm picking
veins.
up the snapshots of, like, the finalities of each era.
Yeah.
Alright. Where does Monster Hunter Tri fit into all of this?
Oh boy.
Because at this point, I'm looking at how the timeline going for how my timeline of playing the game going forward is going to be. Try as the 3rd generation, okay.
This ain't normal.
Think about MHS Pokemon Generations. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's literally 1, 2, 3.
We getting buggers?
He who suffers today is not among us.
So basically, MH3U.
Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Go for a Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter GW, Monster Hunter Freedom Unit, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Where's a 4 Ultimate?
Something ain't right. We getting buggers?
I'm just gonna clear this out. This is annoying. I'm tired of skulking around in the shadows. Just take out these guys, please.
Wait, you can use the save of Try in 3 Ultimate? What?
Well, that was something.
Monster G. Interesting.
So it'll let you import your saves, basically.
Oh gosh darn it. Auto targeting. Why you fuck me like this? I've been knocked into the water.
Okay, so is there a benefit to doing Try and then going into 3 Ultimate, or is just starting 3 Ultimate is a better experience?
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
My prayers have been answered.
Hear that sound?
Let me take point.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
I'm gonna kill ya!
Arts have opened my eyes. One more shot. Feel the chill. One more shot. Ready to blast. Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Yep. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
Wait, I can't go this way though. Okay, there's a side quest. There's something I need to do. I can't. Alright, let's just start clearing out side quests, I think, because that seems to be a bit of a thing that I'm dealing with right now.
So basically, Try if I want to experience the old stuff, 3U if I want to experience the modernity, both if I want to fuck around with both. Well, that explains why someone I knew got into Monster Hunter Try back then.
Nah.
I knew someone who got catfished on Monster Hunter Try because of its online feature.
What? What? No, hold everything. I need that explained to me. I need you to stop right there and explain that one.
So that guy I told you about, who was basically a narcissist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got catfished. Because the Wii version, the Monster Hunter Try on the Wii has an online function.
Okay.
And it used the Wii's microphone.
Right.
Yeah. He thought he was talking to a girl.
Oh,
Turns out some guy was just being funny and having what was it? It was some dude who was playing with a girl who was absolutely enjoying the shit out of herself, acting like she was the person playing.
Oh my god! It was a two-person combo.
Yes, it was a. Worse than World War II Radio Shatter.
My god.
Yeah, so it was a two-person operation, and these two actually went with the bit and actually visited my quote-unquote friend back then. I am no longer friends with this person. I absolutely completely used this narcissism against him at some point to fuck him up. But yeah, they visited him. And he actually thought, and he was a bit surprised that there was a girl and two guys, right?
Right.
Come to find, it was one of those boys that was actually playing, and the girl was just the one who was having fun talking to people. But they decided to actually, like, fuck around with my friend at the time. Through the whole thing.
Get fucked.
So their relationship mated him.
That's rough,
Of course,
buddy.
it obviously went off of Try and onto Facebook and all that shit, but it started on Try.
That's crazy. Good Lord. I am reminded of the time that I catfished somebody on complete accident.
Oh my god.
Was not trying to. Ended up that way.
They just never asked if you were a girl type of shit.
Yeah, essentially. It's like, okay, you're sharing a lot about yourself. I'm just gonna be clear. You know I'm a dude, right? I have never seen anybody nope out of a conversation so fast.
You didn't even try to fucking catfish. They catfished themselves at that point.
They catfished themselves. I was not trying.
No, you basically caught a horny.
I did. And
Which
L
is
sort
hilarious.
of.
Let me guess. Neptunia profile picture?
No, L sort of all places.
And you always play female characters and shit like that, so...
Oh yeah, and your character's abilities are tied to... You know, you can't choose your gender, really. It's like League, you're picking a character. No, sorry, I was completely absorbed. Okay. Investigating nearby landbreaker movements when I stumbled upon this place. Someone's helping us? I'm not sure if the security division of UWST had done this. The base would have received an after-action report. Besides, but the state of this place is, well, a little fucked.
Yeah, it sounds like, here's the timeline of games that go into play, basically, so far, Azure. If I'm reading this right. Monster Hunter 2 PS2, Monster Hunter G Wii, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and then Try/3U, depending on how I'm feeling, like either both or one or the other, blah, blah, blah. Probably gonna play 3U regardless. Try if I just really liked the PS2 version. And then just jump right into 4U on the Switch. Or 4U on the 3DS, and then Generations Ultimate.
Only the first unlucky soul ambush, rough. The guest has arrived. No loud noises, and remember to say please. Oh boy. Yo, let's repair this.
So yeah, 2G, Freedom Unite, Try/3U, 4U, Generations Ultimate, and yeah.
You have so many games to play at this point. Start maintenance, restart maintenance. Guest login, attempt to access communication module, unresponsive, access failed. Attempt to access, unresponsive. Attempted access interrupted. Device suffered impact. It's almost time. Why won't it connect? Wrong password, maybe? Boss gave it, maybe it's wrong. Ah, Shadow, wait, it's a misunderstanding. We're just... Don't think Volcano will let you get away with this. Oh boy.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and...
Lurk. Happy lurking, XD! Have a nice stream, thank you! Ow, it's my face!
If I start Shadow World Ice Boy, you have to ban me. Fair, Azure. So basically, you're handing it off after Rise Sunbreak. After that, after that, everything is out at this point. Just have fun,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
as I see fit. I've already, I basically have done all of Monster Hunter at that point.
Okay. So that's a mission completed.
So what the fuck is Frontier? Oh, it's an MMO. Damn.
Rep.
With passion.
Oh, we're collecting a lot of currency pretty quickly through the side quests. The China-only MMO? Damn.
A China MMO league? Oh, wow.
Okay, let's
It
do
was
it.
shut down, unfortunately.
No, was it? Damn. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We've got another side quest over here. I'm trying to open up a section, a corner of the map, that apparently has chests in it.
Just checking out this rock.
This is
So
voiced?
basically,
I haven't figured anything out.
so basically, what is Rise Sunbreak? Let's
Come on,
see.
Edmund. Don't be deceived by its looks. Now, this isn't your ordinary rock. The breakers drew stuff
And
all
that's
over
gonna
it.
have to be
Saw it with
something
my
that
own
gets
eyes 2
bought.
days ago. They're definitely using the rock to
Because
split
at
the
that
secret
point,
messages.
oh wait, it's on Nintendo Switch. Huh.
That's what I'm trying
Dude,
to
this is a
find
rock.
out. But I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe that my persistence and
Oh, that's the
investigative
one that
spirit
introduced the
will
grapple?
Figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
This guy's nuts.
Oh no, wait, no, it's not
Yeah.
the one that introduced the
If only
grapple.
some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
Call Fiona and explain the situation. Good lord.
Edmund, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type
So
of paint.
basically,
You'll need a
play
secret Bone
Rise
Crusher
because
ray
I
to
think
see
it's a
these
core
glyphs.
game at this point.
Don't give up yet, Edmund. Try scanning it.
And
Our
then
scanners are
World
designed to
Wilds
reveal
as I
secrets
see
like
fit,
this.
blah blah blah.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors,
People see it as a
Administrator.
spin-off. The question is whether it is a spin-off or not.
Ah, look! They've been revealed.
Ah.
So this is what Bone Crusher
Did
glyphs
Wilds
actually
remove
look
it?
like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Rip.
Something doesn't look right.
Ah, I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
Which place?
The Originium byproduct processing
I
center.
am going
It's
to
just over
have
there.
to, let's see. I'm gonna
Breakers
have to, like,
whacked the BPPC
actually
recently.
play the game to
Place
judge
is a
that.
total mess now,
Right.
But the raiders probably left some graffiti behind.
It's one of those things where it might genuinely just be like...
Come on, Henmin. You know what I'm trying to
How do I
say.
phrase it?
The graffiti is the clue.
It might
Use the
genuinely
glyphs
be,
to predict the LB's plans. And with that, we'll figure out
it
what
might
the glyphs
I might
actually mean.
genuinely like it, I might
That's what
genuinely
detective
hate it,
novels
who
always
knows?
say, right?
You really gotta
Edmund,
dive
since
into
you
it
don't
for
have
yourself
any
to
other
truly
clues, we might
understand
as well
it.
head
Yeah.
to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Let's claw situation. My hate world Iceborne is they made you abuse the thing to completely nullify the monsters, or else you're not playing. Oh, bad mechanics.
Oh, so basically a not well thought out mechanic.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, if I was coming from the PS2 generation and then there's a grapple that literally lets me avoid the whole
People over
survive
there
shit,
look like UWST
then
crewmates.
yeah, I can
Maybe
see
we-
that.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get my hands on them, they'll be
It depends
no
on how I
mercy.
feel about that generation, though. I have to actually play
Also
it.
true.
You're Enfielders, right? It's those Landbreaker lunatics again. They
Not the
grabbed our
Landbreaker
stuff
lunatics.
and even stole our smart
I'm
performance
also not a
boosts.
fan of games that
Can't
have
stand this
slowly
anymore.
turned into Soulsborne combat.
Yeah, it's a general purpose
And every time I
broadcaster
look at, like, the
developed by
modern Monster Hunter, I'm like, is
UWST.
this Souls or
It
not?
automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name. Smart Performance Booster.
All right. We're not gonna get too into it at this point. I have my timeline.
Or I, Satyr
I've been
Mouse,
trying to keep up with the
unleash
pair
our
of you, but
own
my
scavenger
brain
person.
cannot keep up with the chest hunting while at the same time track information about 5 different games. So I apologize that I haven't been able to keep up all that well.
Let me think. Do those parts count? The breakers smashed our machines and looted the parts. They must have dropped them along the way. Wait. Don't
There's
tell
my
me you're
timeline.
going to find
And now
those
I
breaker
continue
scum.
playing Enfield.
Well, if that's
Yay!
maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster. Just retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our
Currently
material
just trying to farm up
Really
the currency. I want to see if I can try and work towards getting that next set of goals. Right now, just grinding out all the chests. What am I at right now? 90. I only have 10 crates to go in Valley or in the hub. Damn, I'm almost there. I'd go the route towards full vertical progression like generic MMOs. I see.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need.
Oh, hello. Cutscene.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts. But this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
Well, we know where the Breakers camp is. We've been there several times. So we're supposed to take a left there. Yeah, I don't care about actually getting into combat here. This one I think I'll have to, though. Nope, never mind. No, I don't. Found the supplies, though.
Is worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual. And they're doing this while the UWST safety remote.
I'm seeing the box.
Kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first.
That's fine. I figured there was a fight coming somewhere.
Good job, Edmund. This might be the same LC mob that attacked the original train. We should be pretty close to the looted supplies.
What? The world Iceborne shoves that down the window completely. I see. Mechanics that didn't go the way expected. I don't even know. But I'm losing my mind. Please help me find it. Actually, wait, that would imply that I had a brain to begin with, and I'm pretty sure I don't.
FYI, I'm also quite the.
Edmund, these must be the supplies stolen by the land breakers. Let's take them back.
How am I supposed to just haul them out of here? You spend some time to recover all of the lost supplies. There's so many of them.
One more thing, Edmund. Can you switch off that general purpose broadcaster?
Why didn't we do that first?
All right, I am at the part where I start fucking around with factory.
Have fun. The factory must grow after all.
I'm literally just gonna follow community guides on this. I am not into making a factory. I'm here to play a game.
All this belongs to us. Grab this stuff. Just the grabbing tools.
If I wanted to play Minecraft, I'd be playing Minecraft.
Because Monster Hunter as a whole, you operate on marked limits. Okay. Each weapon has its moveset. Hardcode, you'll play Sword and Shield on the first mission, same way you'll play on the final mission. Ah, I see.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it.
So basically, the armor, you just change based on what you need.
Battery low. Switching to sleep mode.
Phew. It's finally turned off. Great job, Edmund. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
Yay! Okay, so we gotta head over here. So we've got that stuff back, but that doesn't really help us with the glyphs yet, at least.
Isn't this our smart performance booster?
Yep.
We can finally listen to its all too familiar broadcasting once more.
I want to smash it. It was
Let me
annoying.
see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it.
They're yours, right?
Yes. Sheesh. I guess I got too excited.
Some will give you more HP, some will give you more attack, some will give you special effects like less stamina drain or certain actions. Basically, it's balanced wide rather than tall, which is definitely cool.
Gel cotton. We can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have
I need a nap.
Some oversight on my part. I thought the land
The entire endgame is about mixing parts of armor, different monsters to get the skills you want. Ah, very nice.
Basically, the real RPG experience.
Right.
The missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enmin?
Go study the glyphs and recover the explosives, because we do not want to leave those in the hands of the landbreakers. Okay. Then I'm not seeing any more quests. Well, there's one up here. But thing. Well, just assassinated that. They made Fatalis the last boss. Give the best armor you can get to shove whatever skill gems you want into it.
Everyone, we've got
So it's just a one-size-fits-all, essentially.
So they basically went the materia route. Which is fine, but it's different than what World has been... it's different than what Monster Hunter itself was doing. I mean, it makes sense to go that route.
My staff shall grieve for them.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh, did you have to relog?
It seems like it did it for me, because I didn't touch anything.
You're gonna want to screen share, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's
Anyways,
probably
I'm
not
basically
good.
thinking...
Oh no! There goes the mud. RIP! Alright, there's not a good way for me to get a landing on that one. Oh no, I overshot! Well, that's awkward. Let's try going straight down this time. There we go.
I'll have to play it, because I don't think it's as bad as it sounds.
Right.
Like, randomness in drops is fine to me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not just solid. No ordinary force. No, yet. There's a side quest associated with this, but I don't know what it is. The road is rough.
Okay, I just see it as, freaking... What is it? I just see it as they have to take a different approach to balancing the game, because let's be honest, the era of making a game pedantically complex is over.
Which is a shame, because those games are fun.
And it shall be retrieved.
So here's the problem. I'm over 30 years old.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there mindlessly trying to figure out best in slots for every little thing unless it's at least a little bit simplified.
But it's so much fun to theory craft.
Yeah. I've got a very
I prefer to not get
situation
gray
on my
hairs
hands.
at the age of 30.
It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Enfield entered into
Can
a
I
vendor
have gray
contract with
hairs?
Another company. We just need to
Keep
find
in mind,
Marlene and
I'm the
bring her
one.
target.
I'm the type that straight up It was fun to do. Okay, keep in mind, I'm the type that plays fucking Tales of Graces on Chaos difficulty and Tales of Zillia on Unknown difficulty.
You go nuts!
I know what the fuck gear building is. I know how to do it. I've been doing it for decades.
Our partner in this undertaking is Erickson.
But
there comes a point where it's a mindless sole way to keep their attention. Okay, how about this? It makes it so that I can actually enjoy the game without losing my soul to the fucking complexity.
Started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And
Developers are realizing that people don't want to literally have all their time spent in menus. Also known as making it into an Excel sheet.
Another word. Wait, that just sounds like EVE Online.
Literally why those old people go to EVE Online.
Maybe arrange a product demo as well.
So there's your answer. Go play EVE Online if you want that shit.
Aww.
People are realizing that they want their time respected. And having to spend it in spreadsheets trying to figure out the most optimal way to play a game is not respecting your time, at least to them. Yes, there are people who don't see it as a waste of time. I now do. So I prefer to at least enjoy the game.
I think there are ways that you can do it.
It takes the enjoyment away from pedantic gear building and puts it more into the is the game itself actually fun to play rather than spreadsheet around.
Right. Thing is how World implemented it. You meant wasting way more time than it did in previous games. So for me, at least,
like, I enjoy the shit out of comboing everything in Tales.
Right.
And Tales doesn't focus so much on, like, making crazy gear. It does have crafting, but also sometimes the crafting in the game is literally pointless. How do I phrase this? Okay, you want to have the RPG that is the literal worst in every way possible?
Feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner.
I have an example that can make Monster Hunter look like a saint.
Go for it.
Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World.
Really counting on you for this.
Okay.
You can craft a lot of things. Guess what? At some point, every single thing you can craft could just be bought in a shop.
I mean, it's a redundancy of systems.
Yes, but it's also basically Pokemon.
Okay.
So therefore, any of the gear you're making literally only applies to the player characters, and most of the DPS is going to probably come from your fucking monsters anyway that you're using. There is literally a cheat called Get the First Wolf, trade it to Fenrir, and now you've beat the game. I'm not fucking kidding. It's that easy. Just send Fenrir at everything.
Right.
The very first monster that you can tame can beat the game for you.
My name is Hartman, Senior Marketing Specialist of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card. Please add me to your list of contacts. Huh? You're actually the administrator?
So there is such thing as going too far into the just enjoy the game.
Yeah,
that's when you make it a movie. It's a movie at that point.
Well, and to be fair, some games do implement that as a difficulty, and if that's part of the vision, that can be fine.
But
should
here's
be
the thing.
opt-in.
Dawn of the New World, one, you cannot get any DPS with any of the characters from the previous games because they can't level.
Enman, ready to give a product demo?
Okay.
I've marked the zipline
They cannot,
sites.
excuse me,
That hill over there
they cannot
has
level up.
required elevation and a pretty decent
They will always have worse stats than the main two characters.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Emil and Marta are the only player characters, human player characters that can actually level up. And complexity? Honey, me and you can beat that game in 10 hours. And I know exactly, and I can tell you exactly how. The speed run for the game uses a very important mechanic called swap which player you're using and just continue to combo infinitely.
You've told me about this before, yeah.
Yeah, you can literally speed run the game from the beginning to completion. You can level 1 the game. If you want to spend the time, you can just literally level 1 it.
Which is nuts.
Yeah, so the game has no complexity. It's there just to be a Pokemon clone. Its crafting system is completely pointless because you could buy everything in shops. As in the output, not the input. The output can be bought in shops. All gear can be found in a chest somewhere. There is nothing hidden behind the crafting. So it really is just pointless. Yep. Unless you really want a piece of armor like super early. And most of the time, and there is no benefit because you can infinite combo everything starting at level 1.
How hard is it to do, though?
Easy.
And then how well known is it?
It's so well known that how do I phrase this? I could literally close my eyes and beat that game.
I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map.
It sounds
yes, there
like...
are things that are actually going to catch me off guard, yes, but I also if I'm level 1ing it, I'll keep my eyes open, but if I'm actually leveling the entire time, I can close my eyes. Every single part of that game is completely pointless.
It sounds like its combat systems just weren't well designed.
Oh, its combat systems were designed after Tales of Symphonia. The difference is Tales of Symphonia had mechanics in it that had them interrupting you from being able to infinite combo. They took those out. I'm not kidding. They took it out for the sequel. They removed the only thing that stops the player. Which is so stupid. And that was my introduction to Tales, by the way.
Heck of an introduction, that's for sure.
So here's the thing. It works for children. Because it completely removed all of the trouble that would have made me rage quit the game.
Yeah.
So there's your perspective on why simplicity is happening. Kids cannot play the game. Now, if the game is rated T for teen, they should at least introduce something.
There's an art to easy to pick up and hard to master.
Yeah.
Like that is an art form to get something like that set up.
But it's very clear that Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World's intention wasn't to make a complex game.
Right.
It was entirely made for children like me at the time, who had a Nintendo Wii and had no idea what the fucking RPG was. That's what it was made for. That was my first JRPG. I don't consider it a good JRPG, but I also love it because it literally got me into the series.
Right.
And now I'm walking around fucking min-maxing characters to the point where I make the final bosses look like they're just a normal enemy.
Which is always funny.
Oh god, they're teaching me they're teaching me zip lining.
Zip lining is great though. Plus Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker for PSP. They've got a collab. Ah, I see. Well, this is gonna be close.
I am getting annoyed with all of the concept tutorialing.
It is a decent amount of tutorialing. Valley 4 is essentially a walking tutorial.
It is annoying the shit out of me. It's taking too long. What the fuck?
Zip away. Yeah, and Enfield's tutorials definitely deserve the flack that they get. They're very overly abundant and in your face. Probably as part of that whole simplicity thing, they're forcing you to understand it. Because they know people won't go into the tutorials later or criticize for not having the tutorials be in your face, which then becomes the problem because they're too in your face.
So the problem with Enfield is that they made things a lot more complicated than they needed to at the beginning.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
They wanted to give the player access to everything. Here's the
Yeah.
problem. You gave him access to everything.
Yeah, you gave us access to everything instantly. Well, and this partly, part of this is because it's a gacha, right? They've got to go long stretches without content, and people are going to want to max their characters. Therefore, they have to be able to do that in 1.0, which is a pain in the ass. And there's not enough content to create a natural slope of progression, which is really bad.
What is scanning?
A plot device.
Oh, was it like that thing from Star Rail that they never use anymore?
I don't remember the
or
thing
is
from
it
Star Rail.
Genshin? Genshin, yeah, Genshin.
Oh, yeah. Enfield uses this actually quite often.
Okay. Because Genshin introduced a fucking thing, and it never fucking was used again.
Yeah. Enfield uses this quite a bit. Help! Hartman, what did you do?
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will
Getting reveal stuff that hidden for both story and for regular exploration. Yeah, it puts a highlight on stuff. Oh, Wolfguard's involved now. The fuck? I wasn't paying enough attention to the plot. We were talking about Monster Hunter. What is happening? Hidden rewards, not everywhere, but common enough to keep in mind. Yeah. Very much so. The scanning tool is just often helpful for, highlighting stuff if you're not sure. It's a pretty good tool. It does its job exceptionally well, I would say. You can usually see some disturbances in the air. Ah, I see some So this is how we track the Force. With a scanner. Next, it'll be telling us people's power level. Oh, Hartman, what did you do?
It really hurts.
Is there anything else Originium can get turned into?
Like the mineral?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can turn it into the crust, you can dust it. And I think that's the two things that you can do. And then it builds up the chain from there, I think.
What does dusting it do?
It turns it into a different material. It turns it from one component to a different component. Yeah, shredding into dust. Yeah.
Looking for this guy?
Okay, explain. What does that mean?
Okay, so you have the ore. You will shred the ore into dust. Then you can compact it into other mixed materials. Yeah, so you will take the dust and other materials and then combine it into other pieces. It's been so long since I've used it, though, that I don't remember what it goes into. I'll have to look at the tree.
Let me take a look. Who attacked you?
I don't know. Land breakers, probably.
It goes into everything.
Just a flesh wound. No
Okay,
broken
then
bones.
how do I start
The guard
fucking,
out to take his life.
Herbs nearby.
You just
should
use
be
the
able to
blueprints
find
for
it.
everything. You need a
Let's
what's
look
called
for
a
some.
grinding unit.
Really? Okay. That's good.
Alright, how
to
do I
hear.
make a grinding unit?
Yeah, here, let me... You've got your screen sharing to me, so let me go ahead and actually watch what you're doing. So yeah, you've got the refining unit.
Mm-hmm.
I
I have over 50 a stack, so I'm done
enter
with that for now.
Borginium BPPC to investigate. What the fuck is it wanting you to do?
I'm still in the midway point of.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah. Okay, for
So
the big...
Can I
so
start doing that shit now or not?
you can start doing this right now, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you can't. It's not letting you. All of the stuff is closed.
Oh,
You
really?
literally can't do shit with the AIC. You have to you have to manually drop it in the refining unit. You can't automate it. That's ass.
Okay, so I can't turn this onto a crusher right now, can I?
So it's a different building. Hang on, let me look. I don't know what your button is. Enter AIC mode if you can.
Okay, I'm in AIC mode.
What's the button for facility list?
Facility list.
Yep, that one. The shredding unit.
I don't have any.
And it's not hit A twice, like try to select it like twice and it should bring up.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so I guess you can't build it yet.
It's a locked feature right now.
It's a locked feature right now. Yeah, you've got an advanced plot. Why do I need buck powder powder? I have buck capsules right here, dude. I don't need this baby stuff.
So let's see if I can literally chain it like this. Nope, you can't buffer your left trigger, right trigger.
No, sadly. This is a lot of stuff. Stock Gravia story completion. Yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Tenchi does look cute as a penguin, though.
Oh my god.
Penguin is straight! Craft the buck powder. I've got the IC for that. You won't be able to
Wait,
delve
what
into
the
the...
fuck?
You
Why
won't
is
be
it following me?
So you pick... So that crate, you can hit... You can, tap your select button on it. It will follow you. And then you can tap the it again to drop it. And it's for exploration. Though it can't go over short bumps, so they got it limited to a small area. Actually, I should pop this out and then put this in the bottom corner. So so everyone can follow along with the adorable adventures of Tenchi.
I just want Rossi right now.
True. Need to make this smaller. Put this down here. There we go. Oh, again? Wow. Wow. Fuck you, Discord. Fuck you, Discord. That was fucked. I just got the share turned on and then it does that shit to me. Kindly fuck off. I hate this bug so much. I got in? What do you mean you got in? What do you mean you got in? Explain. You got in? Wait, why is it not letting me pop out properly? I can't pop out the window properly. What the fuck? I gotta close Discord.
What's up?
I can't pop out the Discord window.
Uh-oh.
Discord, what the fuck? Why is your program being a piece of shit? I got into the deadlock test. Oh, snap! Good luck, have fun! That's exciting! Let's go! Let's go, let's go. That's so hype, though. I don't know what deadlock is. Don't have a single clue what deadlock is, but I am trusting that this is really cool. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Pop out working correctly. It's a Valve Steam's new game. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds really cool, actually. More of a MOBA shooter like. Ah, gotcha.
Do I want to activate this now?
You don't have to, no. Eventually, yes, but it's not urgent.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to
It's been on test for select users for about a year. Ah, I see.
A little reaction, please.
All right, there we go. Now the Tenchi perspective is working again. Now you guys can kind of see what she's doing. And I just wanted to get in. Let's go.
This place is one.
Where is the
blighted
fucking
backwater.
powering facility?
No way I'm coming.
You
back
would
there.
have to
No matter
line
how
a
many
bunch of
years they
them
provide.
down there.
I'm guessing the zip lines don't just provide power.
No. So those zip lines are provided by random people and are independent of your system. Ooh, you found that. Nice. Collect all those materials for building your units. Bun bun. Follow the bun bun.
Ah, they're not material I can grab.
No, they're not. The buns are not. Yeah.
It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started driving to your place. Everything was fine until, kabam! The tires of my car blew out.
You know, when I start
So
attacking,
I
I
stopped the car
expect
to
my
heal up.
controls to
Found
immediately
myself
do
surrounded
something.
by a landbreaker mob.
Did it not?
Attacked me, dragged me out of the car, threw me on the ground.
If I'm
and
trying to
grabbed
activate
all
a
my stuff.
skill, it should just
Getting
do
mobbed
it.
happens all the
Yeah.
time, but these breakers actually said, too little money, leader won't be happy. I mean, they took all my money. Isn't that enough?
Did the breakers say those words?
Like, how do you know what's available to use and what's not?
Let's
Seriously.
investigate the site of the attack.
Oh, yeah, at a
We
glance?
should scan the site.
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah.
people from
That's the
Detective
big
Inc. to
flaw
analyze
of the
it.
controller
This may take
layout
a
is that
while.
you
I'll
don't
try to
get to see that.
prioritize this job ticket. Feel free to continue with
Oh, it's that thing at the bottom.
your
Okay.
investigation.
Yeah. Oh, no, you do get to see it. Okay. I know there was a disadvantage to controller. I thought that's what it was, but it was not.
This doesn't look right. These land breakers.
Oh, boy.
conducted the
What level
attack
is that going to be at?
professionally.
25? Oh, boy. Honey, I hope you prepared for gamer mode. She's doing. Oh, no. Drop the ultimate. Nyom.
Yes, an amateurish pretense of a land breaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab
He's doing
things
it.
that look expensive. Files and contracts are worthless to them. This.
But she's at
is
106
like
HP.
done by civilized people from the band.
The comboing, though.
No, I see that.
Oh, the moves. She got the moves. Oh, suddenly there's no more voice acting. Salman sent a message, huh? Jen is like the goofy ass character. It turns out it's broken, like top tier DPS. Her DPS is crazy. Holy crap! 100 HP in a dream. Tenchi's crazy.
That was called a. Oh, I actually have to start paying attention. Okay.
You sat up in the chair. That was nuts.
At the time.
That was
All right,
nuts.
So, come on, open. There you go.
Yay!
Right, how do I fucking heal?
Okay, there's nothing here. Back to the hub. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there. Just thought the 5-star sword sundering steel on her, and it's possible to max it out, and she's just gonna shred. Damn. I have been needing to build a physical team.
My neck. There we go.
I can only see one more quest in this area. I don't know what quest this is needing. And it's bugging me.
God, she sounds so fucking corporate. I hate it.
Oh, Prelica? Fair. She is very, very business focused. All right, what's going on?
Violence was never our objective. Yeah, sure.
I mean, they started it.
Says the one who can literally, whose ultimate is literally orbital drop.
I mean, just because she can doesn't mean she wants to.
I don't know. That's a pretty deliberate choice to learn how to do that.
I mean, she's essential. She is the second in command for Enfield Industries. She has the button.
She could also just not.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Landbreakers could also just not, to be fair. Fucking coming out here and they're attacking us. We got the anchors flying at us. We didn't ask for any of this. Oh, well, that's too far to jump. Okay. Then again, she does constantly ask us for 30K. Actually, she doesn't learn to do it. She can just do it. She just uses her authority on the Dejong to send scraps. Yeah, exactly. The system is designed to expel trash at a target location of her choosing to annihilate all of our enemies. It's not magic, it's gravity. You know what? In some realities, that is magic. And I love it. Yeah, Perlica's ultimate is great. I love it so much. It's just, okay, cool. Garbage. There we go. Natural batteries, old tech. Yep, let's hand over the drone components. Bonk. Hello.
Right, a definitive outcome. But you're strong teamwork, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
All right, well, that quest is complete. You stop. Okay, so wait a minute. That's all the quests in this area. But I physically can't get the last of the chests that I want. Huh? I'm so confused. I have no quests left in the hub, and I still can't do this. The question is why? The rock is gone. Go figure. I just wonder if I've screwed myself, then I'm gonna have to move on because I've dedicated so much time to trying to crack this. Sometimes you need to wait until the next day. Oh.
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Okay, I see. So in that case, I may not be able to get the chest. All of this is for one chest in the overworld, by the way. All of this effort is for a single stinking chest. And I'm not going to be able to get to it, yeah? There's time-gated quests. All right, you know what? It is what it is. So I can't get this chest for now. That is what it is.
Who suffers today is not among us. Oh, we're so committed.
So there's a couple of them that I can't get. Okay, well that's fine. Not really a fan, but I don't mind. I hate it less when it's time-gated quests where there's no end time limit. If it's on something like an event, then it's a little different. Then I kind of hate it a bit more. But I don't understand quite what I guess the reason would be to make sure you come back and play it tomorrow. But other than that, it's not really a great reason to have these time-gated quests. Okay. Need to get down there.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Let me through. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another way into this area, I think. Or might I need to go up? I should probably just look and see where the location of the next chest technically is here. Oh yeah, okay. So the last couple are in a completely different area of the map. Okay, so I don't need to be here at all. I need to be over here. And these are the last few chests. And then we can move on to another area of the map. The hub is so freaking huge. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. There's a better one that I can go to. Why didn't I just go to the one up here? I'm being so silly! I'm a silly little bean. Let me back up for a minute. Make sure I'm following this correctly. Oh, yep, there's a chest, all right. Or a barrel plus 15. Okay, got this one already. So I just looked at the clock. Yeah, is it getting pretty late for you? Yeah, get some rest, Azure. It's late, but we appreciate you being here, but I also going to bap you if you don't take care of yourself. Gonna finish my girls frontline dailies and get some sleep. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here, hanging out, and being amazingly chill. We'll continue to attempt to get at the adorableness that is Rossi. One of these times, I can swear. I'll stay for like 10 minutes. Fair enough. Man, we still 4,000 to go to get another one. Okay, so we're on the crane now. I imagine we'll have to fiddle with crane controls here. You know there's an easy path? I know there's an easy path. I don't want to take the easy path. I don't want to do it. I don't want to swipe the card. Though Tenchi is also saying to preserve my sanity, so we'll see.
I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Oh, jeez. I could feel the shaking of the crane. Oh, there's another crane-related one? Okay, I see. Where are the controls? They're over here. Don't fall off. Yep, send it down. There's a bunch of stuff in these cranes, right? Oh, wait, okay, no. It needs to be up, but it needs to be rotated. And then pushed. Twice. They've also been doing investigations. They give quite the auras. What do you mean the investigations? What do you mean the investigations? Do tell. Oh, hello.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Okay, so from here, jump down. Oop, chest over here. Then I did that already. You can find documents in the map. Some of the documents are part of the set. Get all of them, and you finish an investigation. You get rewards for completing them. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll definitely. I mean, I definitely have been grabbing things where I can. So. But I'll have to check that specific menu. Okay. Oh, wait. Hello. Well, I haven't been in here yet, which definitely means I don't have this one. And that means I should only have 3 left. Yep. All right. Valley 4 for the moment, or at least the hub for the moment, is done. I can't collect any more chests. 104 of 107. The last 3 are over by Shore Cove Camp, and I can't finish that out. 4 more in Valley Pass. This should be a quick one. Overall, as much as I appreciate the effort cramming so much stuff, I feel like honestly lost the compass in doing so. They crammed a lot of exploration into the world, which I appreciate because the world doesn't feel quite so empty, which is really, really good. However, it feels like it's also come at the cost of, while everything here is dense, it's also not that deep. The core foundations of the systems of this game are not, they don't have enough depth to them yet. They still feel a little half-cooked. All right. So, where is this gonna start us at? Yep, we gotta start from here. The exploration part wasn't what I framed, referred to the lack of main story character background story, favor and of small content, like the power washing sim event. Oh, yeah. I think part of, yeah. I think part of this is the relative cost of events and like just in general. They're doing a bunch of cheap, easy to make events rather than something like a character story, which is going to involve a lot more expensive writing and setup, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping it gets better down the line. My big hope is that they're filling time with these smaller events while they cook up some bigger stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot harder. With Grand Order, you have a scenario writer, and then it's just a bunch of sprites. It's not the same thing for Enfield, where they have to choose locations carefully, and they're limited by the backgrounds and environments that they already have on hand. It's rough. We can't go to as many places or explore as many things because everything has to be tied to either Valley 4 or Wuling right now. Which means, yeah, it's just it's weird because it's not really an excuse because they should find workarounds for it, but I can see how it's also harder. Where, something like Arknights or Grand Order, you could go and explore an entirely different faction, an entirely different part of the world for just a short event. You can't really do that in Enfield. Your world building is entirely bound to the main progression. They just got to focus on like 3 things max and go with that. Yeah, I feel like they need to dive really in depth just into the places that we've got for the main scenario. Give me the complete world building and lore behind every single faction and sub-faction in Wuling. Give me subplots that are tied to the main story that we don't have time to explore in the main scenario. Give me events like that. Just make the pool really, really deep for the locations that we've got, rather than going wide with a bunch of factions across the world. I think they're counting too much on previous knowledge from OG Arknights. I can't even say that. I mean, maybe they are, because I haven't played OG Arknights, but it feels like there's just not a lot there. I don't know a ton about Wuling other than the Stockade and Wuling don't get along all that well. Like, what are the origins of Gironite? How did we get all this progression? Why did they not share this with everyone else? What's the dam for example? Just all these little smaller details
I am simply in need of rest.
that I would love to have more teeth sunk into.
Let us reboot this process once more.
And even in Valley 4, it feels like kind of half complete. Because, like, who really are the UWST? I don't have a good picture of them in my mind, even after everything I've gone through in Valley 4. Because there's some generic camaraderie there, but beyond that, right, it's feeling, kind of basic. But maybe I'm not paying enough attention. That's always a possibility. I have to keep in mind as well that my own personal biases and interests can also slip and not be ideal as well. Have that chest already.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably not a big bad. He who suffers today is not among us. Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Ow! Tornado, that's my face! How could you do that to my face? Okay, I've already gotten that bot. Bonk! Oh! Ow! 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 I think the other thing that gets me, and maybe this is also a personal gripe, we're waiting in real time. maybe this is because I don't have experience with stuff like Genshin or Star Rail that releases their story kind of like I mean, I guess I have the 14 experience where this is equivalent to 14 where they don't release everything as part of their story all at once. So it takes time to get to know everything. But I guess the difference there is 14 has a large chunky release of their expansion that you get to know the environment and all of its locations right away and get immersed in what the culture is with a ton of side quests. But I guess I'm not feeling the same way of here. I don't know. I want more, essentially, is what I'm saying. I want more. Like, this is a complaint because I'm loving what I'm getting, but I want more of it. Give me more and something deeper to sink my teeth into because I would love to have that depth of exploration and understanding. So it's like, yeah, it sounds like I'm constantly complaining, but it's like, I'm complaining because give me more. I like what I've got on the plate here. Feed me. And I still enjoy the Power Wash Simulator. Like, I enjoy cleaning our chubby lungs here. But it feels so... Oh, gosh darn it, sure, I just switched back. And reverse swell. Okay. But it's like, the big thing that we're focusing right now for a lot of our side questing is, you know, the divide between the Stockade and Wuling. And even from the main scenario, all we get is one ambush went wrong. We don't have an idea of the scale of the ambush. I'm guessing it had to be a large-scale operation from the Stockade side. That went horribly wrong when something technology-related went sideways, resulting in a mass disaster for both sides. Wuling doesn't really give a fuck. I think you missed some of the context of the Gissing gatherable intel all around the Stockade. Probably, yeah. I need to go and gather some more of the intel because it's just, it feels so incomplete. And I feel like I'm missing core critical context clues that probably should have just been in the main story. Smaller details and emotional weight, like, you know, specific family members lost could have probably been in gatherable intel, but I feel like massive amounts of core info are not where they should be. I guess I'm gonna have to go find them because clearly if they exist, then okay, cool. They at least exist. That's a positive. But okay, so I'm not supposed to go this way. There's some, I don't know. There's like a recording of one Stockade man like it's locked up arguing with, I assume it's your partner that locks her up. They don't know their past because they don't bother reading the records. They're just throwing shit at Wuling for no reason but to have an enemy. Well, that's the thing, right? Indicating that they come from war refugees. I don't know, unless there's something that explains, because we don't know what went wrong.
Looks a little nervous. That one's
I don't know why I'm going. I'm not following the guide here. We don't know what went wrong or what resulted in whatever tragedy that really kind of set the Stockade already didn't like Wuling before, right? But this really set them off as part of a generational feud, I guess. We don't know what happened, and it feels like they're trying to hide this from us for some big reveal down the road. This should just be in Wuling's records. This should not be hidden from us. There's no reason for it to be hidden from us. And if they try to come back with this being some kind of twist later, I'm gonna be mad. The Tianshu that helped Wuling City didn't come there to fuck with them, but simply investigate the situation and corrupt the thing with Zero Night. Right, exactly. And then something went horribly wrong.
Victory is ours. Time for
They went to investigate, something blew up in their faces, and it got way worse. And the Stockade blames Wuling and Tianshu because their technology was involved. It's assumed that whatever they did caused everything to explode, which, you know, if you don't have any information, is a reasonable suspicion to have. Your neighbor goes in with a bunch of stuff and then suddenly things explode and a bunch of your people are dead. When the disaster 10 years ago happened, the Stockade people for some reason have found it, just blame Wuling. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one piece of information that I want. It's like, what happened? I kind of get why they're blaming Wuling, because, you know, they went in, the cause and effect from a distance. But what, like, Wuling should have a record of what went wrong. There were survivors. And if there aren't survivors, tell us this. Or if there's a reason why there are no records, tell us this. Okay, I have this chest. I don't mind the lack of information that we have. I mind that there's no reason for the lack of information that we have.
He who suffers today is
My ability to suspend and disbelief and just kind of accept things as they are, especially when there are, you know, it's like when you're trying to figure things out and suss out a mystery or whatnot, right? Not having information just because is dumb. If you ask the question and there's no answer, right, that's different. But if you don't even ask the question, it just, I'm frustrated. They wanted to kill us, but no one seems to think if they wanted to kill them, it could have easily done so already. Yeah.
this battlefield with its touch. My prayers have been answered.
Fucking Wuling. Why has Wuling been pressuring so much against corruption if they can control it, according to the Stockade guys? Right? There's so many question marks and unknowns here with what Wuling is doing. What is the Blight Tide is considered a natural phenomenon. So have we not investigated it yet? Do we not know where it comes from? Does it just come from the north? Like, there's so many small details and whatnot. It's like the moment I try to think about this on any depth level, it's like, wait a minute. We don't know anything. And it's kind of frustrating that we don't know anything, at least from my perspective. Overall, the arguments in the rebellious Stockade faction don't hold at all. It's just a blind hate for blaming someone. I mean, okay, I can kind of see that. I'm the type that will accept blind hate as a reason. Right? Because if you hate somebody so much because they've done this much damage to the people you care about, that's a motivator. And that kind of hate can last generations overall, unless something is done to actively change it.
no slacking.
And they tried to kind of address that with the main story, and it didn't quite hit all the check marks. They kind of half-assed it a little bit. It was a little bit on the fence. They didn't commit to the bit hard enough. But I talked about that before. I think this is a case of I need to play the OG Arknights, and I need to see if this is a thing in that game as well. Am I putting blame on the writing of Enfield, holding it up to a standard that does not exist? I think that is something I need to figure out, because every time people talk about Arknights to me, they prop it up as like, this is some crazy shit. But I haven't played it yet. And I kind of think I need to. Because I'm missing some details here. Or potentially just, yeah, anyway. They do have me excited for more, though. I will give them, I want to know more. It's why I'm like this. Give me more. Give me the history. I need to look through logs again and see if I'm just dumb. Because that is also a very real possibility. Let's not discount that. I can always miss some stuff. I am a bit of a klutz. So yeah. For now, though, we're gonna wash our chubby lungs, try to get Rossi, and darn it, I'm going to enjoy the insanity that comes my way. Is that all of it? There's only one more for me. Okay. Oh gosh darn it, I'm in the completely wrong place. So if you play OG Arknights, I have to say it's a related story because it's a sequel Enfield, but I'm saying Enfield is a brand new playing field, so to speak. It carries over stuff like races, denominations, things like that, but I can't see the events of Arknights reflecting in Enfield for now. I mean, I guess my bigger question is general quality of writing. Because obviously the details are going to be different, right? We're in the relative past compared to Enfield, but I'm mostly like, is the quality better? I would say the quality of writing is different. That's still an acceptable answer, so to speak. Because it is also a completely different medium, right? I certainly loves to delve into existentialism discussions, and that's the thing though. Existentialism discussions work because you can have entire factions revolving around these ideologies, and it tells you a lot about those factions and how they make their decisions and who they are and how they're led and how they grow up. You get a lot out of stuff like that. I feel like I am going nuts and I'm looking in the wrong place. No, I'm not. Wait, what? Feet above. Can I not get this one either? Hang on. There's a quest that needs to be done for this one. And there, yep, Valley Pass. There it is. As you move through the story, you certainly get more focused on it because the story itself focuses more on itself. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to think of how to, yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Is this where I get to say that I'm weird and that entire discussions of essentially a day on a Senate floor can be interesting to me because of the different factions involved. I'm boring like that. At the beginning, it has a lot of Doctor as a character not having memories, such at some point you just get on the rails and it starts rolling. Yeah, I get the feeling that we're still kind of in the early phases of that in Enfield. My concern is that we're not building up the factions enough. Benefit of the doubt to Enfield. Yeah, because we're still very much in the early phases, right? We're not, the ball hasn't gotten rolling yet. So I think we're both kind of sitting there for the same reasons, Azure. We're waiting to see what happens when, you know, everything kind of goes, all right, now shit gets real. Considering they haven't figured out how to do recurring currency acquisition, I'm worried, to say the least. There are warning signs. I mean, there are definitely warning signs that I'm concerned about, because a lot of their income is tied to events, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? I would rather be active in, I guess it's a preference thing. You can either enjoy being active with the new events that they give you constantly, or, you know, you can have a reoccurring resetting thing. Like if they had Etch Space give weekly stuff. Oh, how do I get up here? I forget. What the fuck? How am I lost on this? Hang on. I'm being dumb. Because on Arknights, you have your dailies, you have your weeklies, and then you have Annihilation Match, which is a weekly resetting mode to pull currency. Right, that's the one thing that I've been hearing from people a lot, was like, we don't have something like that in Enfield. But the combat in Enfield is also not super in-depth. I would like it if we had like a tower defense mode where it was a mix of the two. That would be sick as like a weekly mode. That sounds like it would slap. You're encouraged to focus on your AIC and on your characters. Have both. That would be cool, actually. I would love that if they went in that direction. Because I don't feel like they've really tapped into that enough. The Aberrant Exploration seem to do the weekly thing, but it's a one-time only. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one-time only. It seems like it should be a weekly mode, but once you've got all the rewards capped out, that's it. It's done. It's really weird. They've got the systems to do it, but they did it, which is weird to me. Because it would make sense if you're going into the etch space a lot, and then every patch, it's like, hey, we have enough information now that we can move on to the next thing. It naturally flows it into itself narratively, and then the player has a big incentive to go back and do it on a weekly basis. So everybody's familiar with it. Even if you're not invested in the story, you're familiar with the systems.
What?
As of right now, you only get rewards every time a new area unlocks.
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no
So that's another they could do as well. Yeah. I feel like weekly, like some weekly currency from the AIC as well, from like stock bills would be good too. Just encourage people to have, I guess there's other things you can spend your stock bills on actually, so that's not really super necessary, but you know, the pool of resources is limited to one-time thing, and that's dangerous. Yeah, because now I'm running out of stuff in the overworld to grab, and I'm gonna be hyper limited in my currency, and that gets really predatory really fast. Because I'm not going to have a lot to pull from at this rate. Either they keep pumping content to grind, or F free to play will just drop the game. It's entirely possible. I mean, Tenchi's already having a hard enough time getting through the tutorials. She just wants to try and farm currency and pull for Rossi. And that means possibly no monthlies or season passes brought on in the long run. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's a lot invested. Oh, this is going to be a quest that needs to reset, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be a thing that needs to reset. All right, we're just going to move on to the quarry. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Let's actually finish all of these side quests in case they're time locked for some reason. Just so they can roll over if they have to. Especially when so many other gachas have it already figured out. I think that was something Tenchi brought up very early on as well. Especially with, you know, the different types of games Enfield is pulling from already exist. there are formulas and systems that they can pull, that, you know, Hypergriff can pull from, and then adapt and twist as they need to, and it feels like we're not all the way there yet. Because, right, Genshin had the thing for the longest time where there was the question of, hey, where's our endgame content? It doesn't really exist, and it took a long time to get it. Granted, Hypergriff has solved that problem quite a bit faster, but also, why wasn't it at launch? One game I can recommend now is Girls Frontline, either 1 or 2. I know Tenchi was interested in 2, but it's definitely a game that I should also try out as well. Oh, there's just a chest here, isn't there? I'm just gonna grab that. Girls Frontline 1 is now releasing the final section of story that oh, so GF1 is almost like story complete at this point. That's actually sick. That's actually really sick. That's a huge moment for the community. That's always really cool. I wish I had stuck with it a little more, because there's a lot of story stuff that I've definitely missed. Okay, and then I need to do this on the Origin Lord Spring as well. Oh wow, it is just in an area I haven't been to yet. They are giving a lot of stuff. I mean, I understand, yeah, and the systems are figured out, right? Even Grand Order, to an extent, has its systems figured out. Where I think they're at the point where they're not really trying to bring in new players, but they definitely... What the heck? Like, their systems function. It was rough 6 years ago when I first played it. Oof. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what is this? Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, that's not nearly as complicated as... Come on! That looked like it was gonna be a fun one, and then it was just boring. All right, well, let's get these repaired. Come on. Give me a challenge at least. Start pumping out updates to strip performance. I didn't drop it because of boring. I stopped being able to run it. Ah, I see. That always sucks though, when you have to drop a game because of that. Nope, that's not it. Ugh. Now there's the PC. Wait, there's an actual PC client? Oh no, is it just the thing through Google Play? Either way, that'll get me back into it. Oh, that's really cool. No, native PC client? Oh, hell yes! On Steam for 1 or 2? I know 2's got the Steam client, but... Both? Oh, hell yes. Is this where I return to Girls Frontline? I'm just guessing here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be right. This one is actually... Hang on, there's obviously a pattern here. There it is. You're gonna cry 100% guaranteed? Good. I love me some emotional damage. I love me some emotional damage. Let me at it. Emotional damage, if only it was that. Oh, hell yes! Okay, hang on.
Boop.
Boop. You want heavy soul trauma? Yes.
Girls Frontline 1.
Apparently so.
Okay.
No, shut up, game. I'm actually having to think for once. I'm actually okay. This one's a thinker. This one's a big thinker. It's obviously meant to be done in a very particular but weird way. Stop reading any other game because God quote Girls Frontline 1 story is the best there is. Nothing compete with it. I'm not gonna bother with others. That is some high fucking praise right there. Okay. So it's 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. I need to get 5. So all 5 in these columns need to be filled. I need to think about this differently.
So, how much story do I have to go through
to
get any meaningful progress towards Rossi?
You are going to, yeah, you like the entirety of Valley 4. That's not incorrect.
Okay, the fuck does that mean?
So you will have 4 other areas besides the hub that you'll have to go through. The current area that you're in is called the hub. There'll be 4 other areas, and that's the entirety of Valley 4. So I guess as soon as I'm out of this damn puzzle, I'll show you my map. The fuck? Touch it! Touch it! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I was so beyond not ready for that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my, okay. Yeah, you and me both, Azure, what the fuck? This is a tough one. I feel like I'm missing something blatantly obvious. And I'm gonna feel dumb afterward. I know what to do. I'm going to sleep. Valid. Nope. Sorry, I'll leave it to me of tomorrow to figure out how to fix my schedule. Fair enough. Okay, so I have too many over here. Tomorrow! Nope, because that's going to result in too many, and I don't have enough on that side. That doesn't work at all. I need 2 over here, but I have no way to get them, so this can't possibly be it. That can't be it. This is the same piece, so that just doesn't work. That doesn't work. Normally, symmetry is a big thing with these puzzles, but... Okay. This is it. This is actually, finally some good fucking content. This gives me the most options. But also no, it doesn't. This one weird... Okay. This is gonna bug me. Alright. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Can't reach if I do that, though. Okay. Go over by 1, but then I don't have the ability to... Because I would need to... I need 1 more over there, and I can't get it. Yeah, you don't like that. You would need to go there anyway, though. Can't go there with it. You can go there with it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can do that, but it leaves me nowhere to go. He's adorable.
Alright, who should I actually like?
Build?
Yeah.
It's an excellent question. I mean, I guess you could just kind of...
I'm assuming the difference between level 6 stars and 5 stars isn't really that big.
The leveling? No.
No, in terms of, like, their capabilities.
Obviously the 6 stars will have more insane abilities, but right now, in your case, not really.
Okay. The Matrix has a level.
It's so hard, because one would think that this... It's the closest I think I can get, but...
Should I work on Perlica, or...
Okay, so... Right now... The electric comp is entirely made up of 5 and 4 stars. Which makes it very free-to-play friendly.
And
however...
what about Rossi?
Yeah, Rossi doesn't fit with it. For you, you want pyro and physical units, I think. It's a decent baseline.
I'm gonna go with Rossi.
Yeah, if you're gonna go with your little gremlin here. Let me just bite the bullet here and look up team comps. Okay, well, those are units that you don't have. Those are units that you don't have. That's a unit you don't have. That's a unit you don't have. Okay, Rossi free-to-play team. Here we go. Wolfguard, Rossi, Akakuri, and Administrator. So, okay. And you've got all 3 of the units that aren't Rossi right now for that.
Huh?
So, Wolfguard, Rossi, Akakuri, and Administrator would be the free-to-play team that I can see off the bat, which makes sense. You could probably switch. Yeah, I'm not sure you can switch in for Rossi at the moment, but because I need to read up on everybody and have a better idea. That to be there. That can't be there. Need that to be there, but that can't be.
So how long is it actually going to take for me to get through this story and actually like make getting Rossi viable?
I think Azure said about 10 to 15 hours for the Valley 4 story.
Okay.
That's if you're reading. If you start hyper skipping, then.
Oh my god. How do you teleport?
Click on the map. Click on the map. Like, actually click on the center part.
Cannot.
Oh, you can't do that. Wait, fuck. You're right. You're a controller. Okay, yep. Yep. PAC. Teleport. Okay, there we go.
I have to hit select.
Ah, gotcha. Fuck, I'm so close. That doesn't work. That physically can't work unless I were to do something like this, but even then, that doesn't leave me with any options. That doesn't work. That's the best slot I can think of. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Oh, I could do that instead. Think outside the box here. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, so I have too many over here. I'm missing one from over here. That doesn't work. I would have to do... Oh, wait, crap, but that doesn't fit the requirements of what I need. That does. Oh, man, it's so close! such a pain.
Alright, now how do I move that shit over here? Oh, it's gonna tutorial me on this, isn't it?
It's gonna tutorial you on this. If this is gonna be a game where if you have to ask me for anything, they've probably a tutorial coming up.
It's not giving me a tutorial on how to move it over, so how do I move it over?
Talk to on. So, that one you have to manually claim it because you don't have the automatic version just yet.
Oh.
That one is full manual. It sucks. Once you unlock the next version, you will never go back.
What happened to this? Is it busted? No, it's just
No.
glowing for some reason.
So it's because it's a friend's, and it will wear off. It will essentially time out eventually.
What's that mean?
Means it will eventually disappear.
What do you mean a friend's?
Or like not a friend's, but it's another player's placement.
Okay, but what does that mean?
So another player placed that zipline tower right there.
Okay.
You now randomly have it.
Can I turn that feature off?
Nope, not yet. Eventually, yes, but right now, no. This puzzle, what the heck is this? Wait, no, that's can't be it. Oh, it was so close. I almost had a solution. Dang it! Nope, that doesn't work because I don't have 4 in that column right there. This just blocks everything off. In theory, that works really well. In practice, it doesn't. Switch it around? Yeah, switch that around. I got it! No, I don't got it. Wait, yes, I do got it. Fuck off, I did it. Woo, yeah. What a pain in the butt that one was. Finally, some good fucking food. I will take that, thank you. I spent probably 20 minutes on that singular thing. Oh my God. Unwatch, this one's just gonna be easy. There. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. Oh, hey, you were asking about the shredding unit. There
Finally.
we go. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Wait, these are all the same shape? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, there's no uh-oh here. This is just gonna... Yep. Okay, there it is. Okay, well, this is probably just gonna go in the center.
This is basically Picross, but with Tetris, by the way.
Yes, it is. Well, come on, that one was easy, too! I got one good puzzle, and the rest are just like, okay, here you go, have fun. Oh, there's more robots on the second floor. Hell yes! Give me more puzzles. What the fuck is this? I don't even know. Okay, wait. This seems to be divided between top and bottom.
Love your rabbit.
Nope. Too much. Only 3 can go there. That doesn't leave me any room for this thing. So, only 3 can go in any column. 5 have to go here, but only 3 can go here, and 2 have to be hanging down. Nope, because that creates 4. Yeah, I can't have this go vertically. It has to go horizontal somehow. And it can't go on the top row because that doesn't work. Well, that's that solution. I don't think it could be anything else that seems to just fit. This is gonna be correct, actually. Okay, that one was actually kind of cool. I liked that one. I liked that one. That one was good. I liked that one. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Hello? Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one, I can already tell. That seems to fit. Let's do the blue first. Nope. Okay. Well, that works for the blue. Wait, but this might not work overall, though, because I need...
So, it's a good thing I didn't eat something yesterday.
Uh-oh.
My mom ate tacos.
Okay.
And I told her I don't feel like having it this time. She now just had like a fucking number 2 that was not of the good kind 6 times today.
Oh my god.
So my gut instinct is way too fucking accurate.
You've got some good instincts there on ya. What is this? Wait. Okay, yep, that makes sense. It's gonna ask the same thing of me again, but a little bit bigger this time. Nope. Nope. I can do this instead, I think. Yep, that works way better. It's the same thing again, but even bigger this time, huh? Okay, well, it's not gonna be that simple. So this is an easy 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was gonna be too easy. That doesn't work. Nope. Because I need one more over there. Nope. Because I'm missing one. No, don't give me the answer, game. I want to puzzle this out. And this doesn't leave me any room with this. Okay. All right. This is the obvious thing. However, doing it this way creates a number of smaller issues. Namely that I don't have the blocks to do it like that. Oh. You know, I love accidentally tripping across the answer.
Okay, there we go. I can just sort to combine everything. What the hell?
Okay, if I were a betting individual... Ooh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. But could I do that going the other way? Yeah, there's no way this works. Well, if I had a square right there, that would be perfect. But alas. Okay, I think my initial setup on this one is flawed. Nope. And a strong base to work on from is the thing. So 5. I don't have a good way of doing that yet. Exactly. This is the big wild card of a piece here, isn't it? Okay, first things first, how does this puzzle into everything? I have to go on one of the ends because that's the only thing I can think it would do.
I can see how this is going.
Got it!
Waiting for you to see it. There you go.
Listen, I love me these brain teasers, and they actually force me to think a little bit. That has been my big complaint about these bots the whole time, and I'm finally getting what I asked for. I am not complaining. These are hurting my brain, and there's an autocomplete button for those who just don't want to give a fuck. Oh, this one's gonna hurt my brain from the get-go. Let's go! Or is it? Wait. Needs 5 across. Oh, can't do that. Okay, that's not the place for that then. That's an option. Nope, because that locks me out of... Oh, it's so close.
You also need 2 up above.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. So I can't fully invest into that because it doesn't make sense. This piece is a really weird one to have here. You already see it, don't you? She already sees it.
I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
I love that fucking theme.
That's a good theme.
So at all times, you have a constraint involving the that bottom, so you can only put 1 block there. So
yeah.
start from there.
Nope, that doesn't work because of the sides. I don't think that's gonna be it. This would be the obvious pick.
And the left column also has to only ever be 2.
Yeah. What's killing me is I need 5. Like the entire middle and second middle up rows need to be perfectly complete.
So that's where your T piece would actually be useful there to fill out.
Yeah. Again, it's this W piece that's really fucking with me here. Because it's got to go in a very weird direction or it doesn't, this whole thing doesn't work.
I think it's fine being in the top right there for now.
Ah, it was almost good. It was almost good. But I do have to keep in mind that one of the general things that they like to do is hit us with symmetry.
I think I already see what's going on here. Yeah, place that on the right side, and then place that. Yep.
Wait.
Oh,
no, because I have the hole here. That doesn't work because of the hole. This isn't piece for this.
So then take that T piece and just instead put in, yeah, like that.
Fuck! Because I'm missing one here.
Yeah.
Damn it! Nope, too much. And then I don't have the room for that.
So you're basically building an inverted square with the top piece, the top one block missing. You're building a diamond. That's what you're doing. Actually, you're building a slightly elongated diamond upwards. That's what you're doing. This makes me just want to grab your save file.
Nah.
You can't just mirror a piece, right?
No.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so, I hate it so much because it's almost perfect. The other piece that is fucking with me is this one.
Okay, go from the top down instead.
Yeah.
Go from top down instead. That's what's bricking you up right now. Bricking. So you need to have pieces around that center. That's basically the goal. You don't want to have them in the top right and top left corner. No, honey.
No, please, hold up, please. I want to figure this out. This is gonna be painful to watch, but I need to do this. You're the one! I heard that, you brat! Can't believe this. You're just gonna now do this to distract me a whole bunch, aren't you? Oh my, not the womp womp. Not the womp womp! I feel like we were definitely...
See, perfect if you didn't have that middle that middle top. I think your first move has to be that corner piece has to be inverted in the 3 piece has to be inverted in one of the top left or top right. I think it has to be. Like that, yeah. And then I think you have to use that T in the corner. Or maybe you had it right there. Yeah, invert that fucking piece of shit.
Nope.
Yeah, you do not have it? But
No, I don't have it. Aha! No, wait, fuck! I don't have it. I thought I had it.
Because you need 3 there, not 2.
Yeah.
It's a heart. You're making a heart.
Yeah.
This is Picross mixed with Tetris. And it's funny as fuck.
It really is, yeah.
Okay, I see.
You just looked it up, didn't you?
I never would have thought of this solution, I'll say that. I would have come to it. Okay, I'm going to retract.
Wait, don't say anything. Now you have the answer. Now you're not allowed to say anything. now you're not allowed to say anything.
Also, apparently the character has a hint for you.
No, that's just gonna solve it.
Oh.
That just solves it completely outright. It's really annoying. Let's fucking go. Yep. Oh, stop it. What the fuck? I just needed to start from top down, but in the weirdest fucking way possible. And then it gets worse.
It was absolutely trying to make you see the left piece of that heart as a Tetris piece.
Yep. Okay. Brat. No. Oh my.
I'm horrible.
You are.
Oh, this one's stupid.
I hate this one already.
Okay, I gotta close it because some of these are getting silly.
This one is incredibly silly.
You have no idea.
I love this.
It's simpler than you think, actually.
Okay.
It's so stupid. That's why I say it's so stupid.
These are.
Should I just fucking teleport?
For what? For what you're doing?
Yeah, I should just teleport. There we
Teleport,
go.
yeah.
You need to play that Tetris theme. potato tetris.
Oh.
Let me just borrow your car for a moment.
Oh boy. If One Piece was inverted, fucking swear. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of weapons. Can I have them?
Yeah.
Oh, dead body. No, he's sleeping.
That doesn't work. This one is painful. Holy shit.
So, your knack for thinking about symmetry is gonna help here.
I mean, yeah, it's Enfield's entire MO. Just make everything symmetrical.
The
There
best
it
way I
is.
could describe is, yeah, hand holding. And then this one kind of just fucking gives up.
It just gives up. What do you? Okay. I can't put anything in the top right here. Top two doesn't get it. Working from here down.
Let's see, so basically those two rows need all of them covered.
Correct. So. Oh, right.
I feel like if you just mirrored that so you can utilize the Z piece better. It's going to be a heart as usual. So as soon as you meet a roadblock on one side, you'd never mirror it to try it out, do you?
Please! I know I'm running low on brain power, but I'm gonna figure this out.
I don't remember the solution, but I think you were close. You just did not fucking mirror it. And you keep on focusing on putting shit where I No, you don't need to.
Brain's broken. No,
So,
that doesn't work.
Have you seen the shorts of the guy who's playing Canoodle?
Yes.
The homies. Yeah. He always has that plus that he puts with the little thing that bites at the end of it, yeah. Because it's just such a great filler. This is basically Canoodle, but complicated.
There we go. Okay. Man, I got to the end of it, and you know what my first thought was? And I feel shitty for this being my first thought. My first thought was a proper streamer would have been able to react and just vent their way through that and vocalize every thought. And instead, my brain was fucking empty.
So, should I buy any of these?
Weapon store? I mean, you can eventually buy all of them.
What is this currency I'm using?
Valley stock bills.
So, like,
You're
can
gonna
I buy anything here?
Yeah, just buy everything but one thing. One of the 50s, I guess. Because you can buy everything.
Okay, why do I want to buy these?
They're free weapons. Essentially. The value, like the number of stock bills that you're dealing with right now is pitiful compared to the millions you will be dealing in later. Okay. That leaves nowhere for you.
So then, which one do I want to buy?
Only place one over there.
I've literally gotten this thing a billion times already.
Means you can upgrade it. Literally have nowhere to put this now, though. Okay, the biggest problem I have is this big bolt. Could do that, but then I'm not going to be able to do it because this is 6 wide. This is all of it, which stands to reason that this has to go here. Okay, there we go. This really did feel like an only one solution kind of thing. All right, let me in. Jeez, this side quest was way more than I thought it was gonna be. Well, we did it. Okay. Yeah, I fixed all of them. They were asinine to fix. But I love that. Puzzles! I want a whole game that's more of that. Hurt me. Oh my word, my brain is on fire now. Every possible little configuration. Gosh darn it, you you oohing cutie, you son of a daughter of a man, I'm dragging you to bed. Alright, cool. Mission complete. Oh, there's chests in there. Hang on. I should get these. Ooh, these are some big, beefy chests, too.
Anyone want to hear it? Hey, a little reaction, please.
I almost walked away from the chest. I was going to feel so dumb.
I have found a there we go.
There we go.
It was locking me into text with him when I hit skip.
Oh, gross.
I made it up here.
Nice. Okay, side quests within the stockade. Sign me up. Tower to side quests in the stockade. We're gonna finish up all of these side quests, get them all out of here.
You know, Perlica is very bad at just discussing things.
Yeah.
Bitch, just say it's mine before I lost my memory.
Stop over-explaining. Find where the calls for help are coming from. Oh, good lord. I have to hunt for this? Oh boy, there's a lot of blight here. Nut. That's nuts.
Oh my god.
One might say that's not good. Ah? Ow! That's my head! Rude. Oh my word, I'm just getting my shit kicked in a little bit here. There we go. Alright, no more of this. I'm just gonna deal with this now. Yeah, you're gone. I don't want to deal with you anymore. There's more enemies on the way. Jeez. Delete! Delete! Gather them up! Group them together! Freaking get rid of these guys! Delete! Bonk! Bonk! Nope. Hands off of On. Okay, 7. There's only 2. Oh, so we got rid of the big guy. Now it's just throwing trash bombs at me the whole time. Ow. Bonk. Now it's just clean up. And good. All right, give me that chest. Hard earned. Still doesn't get me closer to finishing the quest here, but I need to find a way to deal with all the blight that's around here, and that's kind of what's fucking me up a little bit.
Oh god.
Cooking!
Food. Food. Oh god.
The only food you need is me, though.
Numb.
Chop. Oh, hey, I found the guy. Oh! The blight is gone? Are you the one who said the blight isn't gone? Wait, no! Wait, but the blight's not gone though. Wait, but the blight's not gone. How do I explain this? We're all in this together.
The problem is everyone seems to think that the blight is gone.
Secrets breaking! Yay!
Did you sequence break?
I sequence broke it. I jumped to the destination rather than actually clearing out the blight like you're supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to actually be clearing out this blight. I, on the other hand, felt like I didn't have time for that, and therefore I just didn't. Whoop.
Oh my god. Stop being an idiot with your momentum.
Oh my god, I did it again!
Oh, I literally can't jump to that.
Man, they really should have made it that so you couldn't teleport out after saving them. This is not how you're supposed to clear this quest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the third one in the same way, though. Pretty far. Nope, it's pretty close to a raised platform, so I could probably do this. Oh, wait, that's close to a cliff, actually.
So how the fuck is this supposed to take 10 hours? I see this taking like 30.
Pacing. I mean, it will take 30 if you focus hard on the AIC, but... Oh yeah, it's also gonna want to try and limit you by your account level, basically, your authority level, which is annoying. Yeah.
Gathering data.
Okay, this is. Ooh, okay, nope. No! That's not real!
You can just walk through it.
I am just, yeah, you can get just far enough to walk through it. That's
so
not...
how are you supposed to clear it normally?
You're supposed to have bottles of liquid Gearnite and clear it that way. I just elected to not do that. Hardcore parkour, baby! It's just not how that's supposed to be done. Well, I'll take more free chests. Still have another 3,000 to go, but we're getting closer. Thank you for saving us, yep. Well, I'm glad it could help. You're all officially saved, I guess. No margin for error.
Oh, I'm having my first experience with this.
Oh, baby's first steps by comparison.
Okay. Literally an 8.
Yeah, how's it going? Dash, dash. Oh, well, that's very obviously going to be something chest related. Where's the third one, though? I don't even know where the chest is, so I don't know what the radius is. Oh, well, I guess it's up there. But I still don't know where the chest is overall. Okay, I did this once. Come on, I can do it again. There we go. Oh, it's not going to let me up this way, is it? Nope, it's just not going to want to do it. Oh, well, there's the chest. And there's literally a staircase right here that I could have been using the whole time. All right, we're just not going to talk about that.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then...
I would like to unlock this, please. Yeah, for 100. Gets me closer to my destination. All right, so I have to harmonize with the first array of stabilizing rods. Optional, interact with the first flow control node. Okay. Got that. Be totally overwhelmed without you. Seriously, you saved this operation back there. Yeah, I'm just doing what I can. Better safe than sorry, Enmin. Better go to the next array. Do it. Interact with the second flow control node. Oh, I see. It's up there. Because I could use my own bottles of water, but... Ooh, this one's being picky. Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. And then that reveals that. Ooh, it's actually being somewhat difficult with this one. I have to really control this well, considering it loses value really quick. Nice. There's another one? Jeez, there's a lot of these.
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
So how's it gonna move? Ooh, it's just gonna sharply... Oh, that's just mean. Dip all the way down just to go back to the middle like you would expect. Oh, that is just absolutely mean. That's gross. It's so finicky too, and it loses progress so fast. It's mean. I love it. Hey, we're being safe. We're getting it fixed. That's the important part. All right, third array of stabilizing rods.
The story is not hitting for me right now.
Right?
It's just so weird.
It's
all going like into a direction of like everyone's kissing her ass basically.
Yep.
Everyone's also just like, how to phrase it? They're using music that basically screams Depresso Espresso. Yeah, I'm not seeing that in the story at all. If Arknights is supposed to be like a really nasty story, it isn't living up to that right now.
No, it's not pulling the same punches that Arknights 1 did. It's a lot more toned down, which I don't understand.
And there's a lot of sentimentality that I'm just like, okay,
right.
Shut the fuck up and let me do things, please.
Maybe we shouldn't have rebooted the whole damn thing. Oh boy, the next attempt with the New Horizons headhunting.
Oh boy.
Here we go. 5 stars.
5 star.
The question is how many and of which. Ooh, a Perlica and 2 Japan? Not bad.
That's 2 6 stars.
2 5
Technically,
stars.
right? No, wait, Japan is 5.
Japan is
yeah.
5, yeah.
Okay. Why the fuck is Perlica not already maxed out? What the fuck?
The only unit you're gonna get maxed out for free will be the Endman.
They're literally going to hand them to me and not do anything with them. That's kind of shitty.
I'm drowning. Okay. I'll admit. I think the intent is to try and raise the water level, perhaps. I'm trying to shortcut my way over there somehow. Let's find a way onto the top of the cliff. I probably just have to go around. To do this, yeah. Trying to be fancy was just taking longer, but it was worth a shot. Okay, this one might be the trickiest of them all. Or it could just stay up. There it is. Right?
You know what? I'm starting to like him.
The pan's great. Massive uncle energy. What the fuck?
Oh my god, can everyone stop being so sentimental about shit that no one, the player, does not know about yet? Or shit that doesn't matter? Like, yes, the administrator is technically mentally fucked right now. Oh my god. Stop with the fucking tooltips, I swear to god.
Endless tooltips.
Okay, so...
They're definitely trying to upstate the importance of the Endman, which isn't bad, but there's not enough around it, I feel like.
Right. Like, I genuinely don't give a shit right now because the character is a blank slate. Okay. Knock it off. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stop tutorialing me to death, asshole.
Ba-ba. So the girl just about fucked up this array, but we managed to save it. Citywide maintenance, damn. Stabilized bones cannot this time. We were lucky. All right, well, I'm gonna take my leave. Mission's complete. Job's done. We have gotten ourselves a fine amount of stuff at the moment. We're sitting at 2,000, which means there's 3,000 to go for another poll. This was supposed to be just clearing 2 areas of chests and moving on, but I got endlessly sidetracked, ended up clearing out all of my side quests. Did end up clearing the original mission, but holy crap. At what cost? For now, I think that's where I have to end it, though. It's been 5 hours. Holy crap. 5 hours of puzzle solving and resource gathering. I think it is time that I take a break and simply relax for the evening. So we're gonna send things away for now. And let's see. We're gonna send things over to Zen! I don't get to raid Zen all that often. Just started, he's doing Resident Evil Requiem? Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's raid Zen. So thank you everybody for hanging out and being super cool and super awesome. I'm not sure when we'll be back. It might be, probably won't be tomorrow. Sometime this week, I'm sure. And this time it'll be Star Rail proper. For now, though, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go relax. Make sure to have yourselves a good night. Eat lots of water, drink lots of food, take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening. Peace out, everybody.